Well, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Happy Mondays. Back on FGO Summer Servant Festival. Hello, all watchers, future watchers. Ranger, what are you doing up there? Can you go lay down with the other dogs, please? Thank you. Get up there. No, get up there. Get up there or go to your kennel. Stop being annoying. Black dog. Always messing things up. That's fine. He's whatever. Alright. So let me clear this up just to make space for the storm pods that load in later. And then I'll get back into reading the story. See how far we get tonight. Apparently Melusine Ruler is released. I guess a time change, so...
Okay. この見博せこそ天下無双の聖剣降臨するたび世を輝かせるものなりこの輝きで焼き尽くすジュワユーズオルドル
Refresh that and put this here. Perfect. Alright, cool. Ranger, who's out there? Man, it's just a neighbor cutting the grass. Yes, thank you. Lay down. Yes. Good boy. Yes. No, okay.
これこそ世界で最も陽気な聖剣すなわちジュワユーズモンジュワーって感じだぜ
No, getting stuck.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
See how loud this is. Oh, that's pretty good.
成功で OK
Hello, Botrix. All YouTubers.
この見博せこそ天下無双の聖剣降臨するたび世を輝かせるものなりこの輝きで焼き尽くすジュワユーズオルドル
I don't need to be watching myself. Get out of that. Go back to my
王様なんだから
alt account progression.
一
There
番
we go.
強くなきゃな
No, I'll repeat. I'll do those later. Let's just get into it. Okay. Obviously haven't even done audio call one here, but you know what? I'll speedrun that later. Okay. The hotel. That's next. Too many questions. Let's go. Get down. Huh? Yeah. So bright. It didn't actually hurt, but it felt like I was being broiled in pure light. Hold on. Bring this down here. Yeah. Easier reading material. Let's do this. Boom. Okay. Broiled ham. Broiled steak. Broiled chuck roast. Ah. Are you okay, Tab? What in the world was that beam of light? Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm fine. How about you? Oh, yeah. Everything seems fine with me, too. I'm impressed you thought to check in with me so quickly. Oh, but now's not the time for that. Where are the others? Everyone sound off if you can. Yeah, where are they? Everyone shared the bed or what? Stepped on her. It looks like it's just Tab and me here. Well, they're all really strong servants, so I don't think that wiped them all out, but... Wait. I'm here. I'm in the next room. Oh, forget it. I'll just come out in my regular swimsuit. What? Sorry, guys. It was taking me longer to change than I expected. I wanted to match your outfit so I seemed like I belonged on the field ops team, but I guess I missed my chance. You were worried about that, Chloe? Gosh, for someone so close to being totally naked, you're really earnest, aren't you? It reminds me of Muramasa. What? But don't worry about that. That swimsuit looks super great on you too. It's cute and cool all at once, isn't it, Tab? Absolutely. Really? Well then, maybe I'll stay like this a little longer. Okay, why don't we check out the lobby for now, especially since it doesn't look like anyone else is here. Yeah, sounds good. I'm curious how we ended up in this room. But if we're lucky, maybe someone will know where everyone went and what happened to the city. Well, there they are. Another reset. I suppose I should not have let my guard down just because it was still day 5. I even set up a base on the beach along with our mishmash team of Summer Tamamo, Red One Chance, Altera, and Runaway Arc, even though we are always at each other's throats. How about you, Hokusai? How did you do? We had our hands full too. We could tell there was a big old fire bearing down on the main street from up in the mountains. But we couldn't run anywhere without those damn fire spitting spirits getting in our way. Soon as we got down from Diamond Head, that damn flash kicked in and here we are. Some swimsuit swordmaster, some summer fairy I turned out to be, couldn't even get to the fire in time, let alone put it out. Please don't be so hard on yourself, OA. You're the reason the fire didn't spread into the forest. Yeah, exactly. Even if you'd run the whole way, you'd never have it made it to the city in time. I think putting out fires on the mountain was the best we could have done. I mean, we still managed to protect the tourists in the end. Now, more importantly, we need to figure out what we're going to do next. I mean, those fire monsters were too strong even for you two, right? Kiyoyo? Yuyu? Haha, I'm afraid so. I could tell they were grudge spirits similar to my flames of passion. But there was so much noise, I simply couldn't determine what sort of emotion gave rise to them. How about you, Yang Yufei? I can't say anything for sure yet, either. At first, they seemed like my ladies in waiting, but when I actually touched them, they were nothing alike. They're not monsters or oni or western spirits. Seriously, what are they anyway? So neither the beach team nor the mountain team had any luck. Now, what are we going to do? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in a bad way. My convention center team didn't fare much better either. Even though I gathered together servants who were still motivated to keep trying, we failed to capture that infuriating priestess. I feel terrible about it. They would never have failed if I hadn't convinced them to join the team in the first place. Now, I wish we had just picked a single point in the city and bet it all by concentrating our firepower there. Please don't be so hard on yourself, Saint Martha. It's nobody's fault that we failed, least of all yours. The enshrined deity's priestess comes and goes at a moment's notice. There's no telling where she'll be until she's already there. Yeah, the other time, she set fire to Blackbeard's whole Pikeette fleet at anchor in the harbor. Why are you crying? No, get off. Get off. Go outside. Come on. Ew. Come on, get up. Hey. Really? Boy, come here. Get. Dude. Intermission. I'll be back to read the rest of this in a bit. Oh, well then. Oh, these dogs. Let me come back. Back to the story. Let me make sure. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, he was talking about Blackbeard stuff. Even though the enshrined deity is huge, it shows up out of nowhere. Just pops right out of the ground. Someone's definitely summoning it. That's why we should focus on trying to defeat the priestess. Whoa, this pressure from the swimsuit servant veterans is nuts. Now I'm really glad I went with something more flamboyant for mine. I wonder what they're all talking about. That's for sure. Everyone's so gorgeous and gets along with each other so well that it kinda fills me up just watching them. Tab, Artoria, Chloe, I'm so glad to see you're all okay. Of course they are. They had 3 idiots from the round table with them. They weren't gonna let anything happen to Master, no matter how crazy strong the priestess might be. Hold up, that's the chick who looks like Pops, but isn't. What was her name again? Screw it. I'll just call you Manny. You punks, the only ones who came back to your room. Manny, are you saying I look like a man? Hey, you're the one who... You're Tab's manager this time, right? Since Mash was taken and all. Oh, so it's a nickname for manager. I'm so sorry, I wasn't thinking. I can't believe how meek this Mordred is. They're nothing like the Knight of Treachery I read about in the library. Whatever. Look, none of the round table idiots were in your room, right? Damn it, I can't believe this. Maybe the enshrined deity's flames reduced them to ash, or Mikasur's hammer turned them into stickers. They do turn to stickers, I thought so. Either way, guess they went... Oh shit. Hello? Guess they went softer than I thought if they bit it on their first turn. I'd laugh at their dumbasses if it wasn't so sad. It's not just them, Suzuka Gozen was missing too. I see, I'm sorry. I didn't see her either, so she probably isn't anywhere in the hotel. Still, the Knights of the Round Table and Suzuka are all exceptional servants. I'm sure they're probably just restarting in a different location. Yeah, there's no way Suzuka was hurt. She was more fired up for summer than anyone. People have been mentioning resets and restarts for a while now, but we still don't know what they're talking about. Oh right, you all just got to Hawatria, so you still don't know about the island's new administration. Let me give you a quick rundown. Never mind, here's someone who can explain it much better. Who? What? What do y'all think you're doing gathering here? A hotel lobby is still a public place. Servant Fest Normalization Regulations number 6. Any gathering of servants with more than 30 in attendance must be reported to the committee. So unless you want to be classified as a sect, I suggest you all go your separate ways now. Okay. Good, good. I'm glad to see you're all so reasonable. It wouldn't be very elegant to force you to leave after all. Is that? Sorry for the disturbance, manager. I hate to do this, but it's my job. Oh, are you 3 new guests here? I didn't think we'd be getting any new additions. Ah, I see. You must be general admission here for the finale on the final day. That's not a problem. I'm Yorando, the head of the executive committee in charge of keeping this event safe and peaceful. I hope you enjoy your time here at the new Servant Fest convention in this Hawatria singularity. Yeah, Yorando? Are you sure you don't mean Naknaryab? Yes, I'm sure. Is there something strange about my name? I can assure you I'm Hawatrian spirit of good lineage. You're a wind and dance fairy, right? The kind that dances nude, plays bone drums, skins animals, and performs other primitive religious rituals deep in the woods. Although you are dressed pretty fashionable for a member of that clan. What? I've never skinned an animal or done any of that other stuff in my life. You're the only primitive one here. And what's up with that swimsuit anyway? Knocknaryab's a warrior, not whatever that is. You should be showing off your annoying perfect natural figure, not just your skin. Right, something like a full body diving suit. Warrior? Me? What a bizarre accusation to make. I can't say I mind though. But I'm definitely no warrior. I'm a musical spirit, just like you are. Now, who might you be? Oh wait, are you a human? Did you come from the world outside? We've invited plenty of tourists from other singularities and Fey realms, but I've never seen one come with servants before. Are they your attendants? Your lovers? No, that can't be right. If anything, they must be more like pets. Both are clearly wild animals, so I'm guessing they are your guardian beast. Am I wrong? Nope. Nailed it. Actually, they're both great detectives. Yeah, you hear that? We're intellectuals, damn it. Well, either way, there are a lot of troublemakers here during Servant Fest, so fragile creatures like humans should be careful. You seem pretty harmless, so I won't ask about your lineage. Although I can see from your expression that you know me too, or rather this Knocknaryab person I supposedly look like. I'm not sure look like quite covers it. I see, I guess it just shows how big this world really is. I can't say I love the idea that there's another spirit who looks like me out there though. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that information? It's neither a compliment nor an insult, right? No, I guess not, although the way you're reaching only highlights the resemblance even more. Anyway, unless there's something else you want to talk about, I'd better get going. I have to keep up with my patrols to make sure everything with Servant Fest goes smoothly. We want to have an incredibly big finale on the 7th day after all. So in the name of the Servant Fest Normalization Committee, any illegal clubs breaking the rules, and any servant doing whatever they feel like with no regard for others will be purged without exception. Of course, I know I don't need to give any threatening speeches like that to you there, but it is my job, so I thought I'd just cover my bases. Oh, you can read all about this year's Servants Fest rules in the pamphlet, so be sure to give it a look. Let's put the bond level guys up here. Yeah. Another no bottle story. Let's go. Okay, I read the pamphlet. It's very carefully written. Every Servant Fest to date has been far too lax. Even free expression needs firm rules to flourish. That is why the Servant Fest Normalization Committee, aka AAA, was created to prevent Servant Fest further degeneration and restore it to its position as a place for healthy cultural expression. AAA's rules and regulations are as follows. 1. Fighting with other clubs is prohibited. 2. All creative works must conform to committee-approved genres. 3. Use of BB bucks, the root of all evil, is prohibited. 4. Excessively taxing all-night creative sessions and hangouts are prohibited. 5. Staying in Hawaltria for any purpose other than club activities, general attendance, or staff duties is prohibited. 6. Gatherings that disturb the island's peace are prohibited, and all barbecues, outdoor concerts, game tournaments, and other such events require approval in advance. If any of these rules are broken, Servant Fest will be cancelled immediately. And the event schedule will revert to day 1. There will be no exceptions, even for the 7th and final day of Servant Fest. AAA encourages all attendees to maintain pure, righteous, and healthy minds as Servant Fest comes to a close. So basically, what this is saying is, we have to do whatever the committee says or we start all over. Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to, isn't it? Yep, this year's Servant Fest is strict as all hell. The whole damn island gets upgraded to Hawatria, making it bigger than ever, but we can't enjoy it with the committee clowns running everything like the tight asses they are. We all resisted at first, but then that big flash hit, and the next thing we knew, the island was back to its old self like nothing had happened, and the Servant Fest day count had been reset. Reset? So you're actually repeating the same 7 days over and over? Nah, it's not some weird Fae bullshit like that. The island's condition and the day count get reset, but time's still moving forward. They're just pushing Servant Fest's end date back each time is all. Huh. That sounds like a simple, straightforward reset, so it's not a time loop this time. So if Servant Fest has been reset a bunch of times already, does that mean several weeks have passed here? Yes, that's right. I'd say it's been around 30 days since we arrived. Let's see, Tab, you finished your work in Ray Shifter here on the 5th day of summer vacation. So that would mean roughly 7 days pass in this singularities for every 1 day in Chaldea Standard Time. Yeah, it looks that way. The pamphlet says as much too. So the result is a summer break that feels like it'll never end. I think Chaldea summer vacation was around 20 days, so we could still have a lot of resets in our future. Oh, and it's not like we're trapped here or anything. Anyone can go back to Chaldea whenever they want. Yes, so most of the servants who came here are out enjoying the island on their own terms. The committee's rules may be strict, but you can't argue that they have a point. Now that the island is bigger, we do need a new organization to maintain the peace. Though, I do think it takes its job a little too seriously, especially for something BB put together. I see, that explains some things. Tab, Chloe, can I talk to you in private for a second? BB says she wanted us to find out who took over the Singularity and make sure Servant Fest succeeds on top of that, right? So how do we square that with this new information? Maybe we should just ask these two who the Singularity's ruler is. I really want to, but I don't think we should. BB also asked us to handle this while keeping the fact that the Singularity's been taken over a secret, right? I know she's always acting like she's some kind of a final boss, but she's a really good person at heart, so I don't want to make more trouble for her than we have. That, and she's the type who'd blow herself up and the whole world along with her if she ever felt backed into a corner. Yeah, we should honor BB's request and keep that to ourselves. In that case, maybe we should ask these two if they've noticed anything suspicious. Okay, let's go with that. Go on, Tab, you ask. So hey, has there anything else suspicious that you've noticed? Well, yeah, those ass faces who keep showing up to mess with Servant Fest. We have reached the finale ages ago if not for them. True, the enshrined deity priestess, that is, the one who was causing chaos earlier, is certainly a problem. But I'm more worried about them and when they might explode. If it becomes war with the committee, that would be my biggest concern. So, it sounds like there are servants who are against the committee's rules. Yes, during the second finale, there was a club that physically stopped the market from opening. Ever since, they've been working underground to try and bring back the old Servant Fest administration. They call themselves the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, and their stated goal is to overthrow Hawatria. So is that the AAA? Too many questions. Ooh, we're gonna fight this time. Alright. Let me go get my dog since I put him outside, so hold up. I'll be back. Go lay down, something. Handale. Figure it out, dogs. Alright, let's go. Right. Little Archer. I wonder who that is. Hold up. Where's my storyline? There we go. You want me to meet with the Anti-Servant Best Alliance yourselves? I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. We have no idea where their base is located. I guess only fellow Alliance members know that. That being said, you could still try exploring the island's eastern side, Waikiki. Your blonde friend there has never been to this island before, right? You could show her around town while you look for Alliance members. If you're lucky, you may even run into one of the Knights of the Round Table or Suzuka Gozen. Chloe. What's on your mind, Chloe? You look like you're really worried about something. Wait, really? Was it that obvious? Man, and here I thought I had a killer poker face. No. You weren't showing it on your face. I could just tell because I am a great detective, like your behavior gave you away in ways you didn't realize and stuff. I see, then I guess I can't keep this a secret any longer. Arcas, Master, I have to ask you to handle this on your own for a while. There's something I have to do here, and I just picked up a lead on how I can do it. Well, more like I'm sure Jekyll will help me once I tell him what it is anyway. I'm sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere. I know I said I was going to be your assistant in everything, but it shouldn't take me long, and I'll let you know as soon as I'm done. Okay. Well, why don't we start by taking a look around town? Yes, I know. I've heard that gathering information is the most basic part of working in the case. So we need to ask around for anything we can learn while we look for our lost companions. There's still a lot we don't know about what's going on here, but the other servants who've spent longer should know plenty. So let's go talk to them, peacefully of course, and find the thief who took over the singularity. Hey there, you are, Master. Oh, hey, there you are, Master. What the hell am I reading? About time you showed up. Finally, get all your homework done. I wanted to help you out, but the commander was very clear about you needing to handle it yourself. Still, the singularity is just a vacation. There's nothing urgent going on here, and it's not like it's going to end soon. Besides, it feels better to kick back when you know you did all your homework on your own, right? Exactly. No matter how boring, annoying, or difficult a job might be, you should never pawn it off on someone else. The more you slack off, the more it will eventually come back to bite you. That's why it's best to do what you can, when you can. Indeed, it's just like preparing for a battle. You can't let your guard down, no matter who or what you're up against. In war, the first one to cut corners and try to take the easy way out always loses. If you want to beat your foe, you need to beat yourself first. After that, you can hang out all you want. But I see you clearly already know that, Maitre. I'm not surprised as seasoned a master as you are. Now, who might this beautiful Mademoiselle be, Maitre? I would remember having seen her around here before. If she's here with you, then she must be a heroic spirit of great renown, no? Oh, hi, I'm Artoria Castor. It sure is a lovely day, isn't it? Must be especially good tanning weather for those of you who prefer to wear your shirts so wide open. Oh, this girl doesn't look like she's well. Maybe she's a little dehydrated. Robin, Napoleon, would you mind if we went our separate ways for a bit? Here, young lady, why don't you come with me? I know a great terrace cafe nearby where you can get something delicious to drink. Yeah, pretty sure she's not dehydrated. I thought you were here because you finally finished all your work, so you're still not done yet. Doesn't seem like you're talking about club activities either. Making a dojin definitely isn't easy, but you certainly wouldn't call it work. I'm guessing this has something to do with Bibi then. I thought she was being weirdly quiet. I should have known she was plotting something again. I mean, Bibi is technically involved, but she's also kind of not. Because the job is really just putting together a brochure on the island. And since you guys are such notable heroic spirits, we figured we could ask you some questions about it. I see, then you are involved in the club activity, as well as public service. So letting all those reports pile up really taught you a lesson, huh? Decided to get this one done ahead of time, did you? Well, what is this? Yeah. What do you think, my fellow archers? Doesn't that sound like an endeavor worthy of our aid? Of course, King David. This kind of thing is what all bookmaking starts with, no matter the sort of book. Damn, seriously? But I guess you're right. We do need to tell them what's up for their own good. Master, first thing you need to know is that this is Hawatria, not Luluhawa. You're gonna need to know some things to survive here, and we're gonna show you what they are. Also, we're fighting them? Why are you all taking up your weapons? Are we about to fight? Yep, we sure are. Yeah, I'll take the guest servant. She's a MP3? Alright, do I have a event quest? Buster Bones, challenge quest, side quest bonding, event grind, this one. Alright, so let's move things around. Let me just remove everybody. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, it was the last event. Let's go event bonus. Let's go by attack. Yeah, look at her. I did a thing. She's level 100. Maybe just do this for her. Yeah, who can I put in the middle? You know what? Perfect. Let's just tone the Liko it. Yeah. But actually, where's my... Yeah, let's put this. What's my other two girls, right? There's Suzuka. We'll give you that one. Actually, let's do this. Where's Chloe at? Hello? Avenger? Did I know I summoned her. Oh, she's like right next to Suzuka. There she is. I guess I'll put MASH with this, just because. Yo! Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow, Duate Tualku. I'm sorry if I messed up your name, man. Let's see. Yeah, this'll work. Surely this'll be quick. Welcome in, Watcher. Thanks for the follow. Alright, she's already 50%. This girl gives... Let's do this. I'll give her that. I should have just gave her both. She don't need that. Let's do that. Yo, first time NP.
物
Technically.
語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い。
Well, in this form, I guess, anyway.
幾度跳ね分け
Or
られ
she
ても
just transformed to Final Ascension? Yep. Yeah, I'm keeping her first form.
その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Let's go.
まだまだ。
そこだ。ここは全て。
派手に行こう。派手に行こう。そらよっと。
Nice. And then Tonalico time.
仲間が
That's for herself. This is for everybody. This is for herself. Yeah, let's clear Robin.
そっちなの。早く確実に。マッチョー。捕まえて。ところにより刃。
Perfect! Look at how fast she gets her NP.
でも十分なのさ。派手に行こう。そらよっと。
Hmm.
ファイナリティ
This
ーズだけでは足りませんね。
and fuck
固
that.
く着実に。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
聞いた。
水鏡最大天下。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣。あまたの希望は今一つに。
聞いた。おっと。
踊りは苦手です
まだ
が。
いけるかな。それ
あいた。
それ。
罪ある者こそ通るがいい。
Mm-hmm.
だ
Yeah,
と思う
perfect.
な。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
これはひどい。これは逃げの一手かな。
みんな頑張ったね。
Perfect.
ご飯食べに行こうか。
Okay. Good time for a restroom break. I'll be right back. Again. What? Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, we go to Waikiki now. No battles. Okay, let's go. Story time. Damn, you really got us good. But I guess a team of nothing but archers isn't exactly balanced, is it? I'll say, since lancers are so strong against us, we really need a saber to counter them, as well as some caster support. If we need a caster, we could always ask Merlin, who's enjoying himself in his summer outfit, but there's no way David and him would get along. They're so damn alike they'd be stepping on each other's toes all the time. What? I'm glad we managed to win, but what was that all about? And didn't the normalization committee prohibit fighting anyway? Oh no, the clubs are forbidden from fighting individuals. Individuals can fight all they like. Anyway, check it out. You just picked up something up, right? Not just something, it's curry. What? It's curry for some reason? What the fuck? Ha, so we're curry, huh? Guess this means we needed more brains than brawn to survive out there. Well, we can think about what this means later, when we've got more time. All you need to know is that this Servant Fest special resource material composed of a core trait of your opponent. They say collecting those will help with your creative direction, so you'll probably want to do that. Yep, the more you fight, the more your sensibilities get refined. At least, that's how I interpreted it. So, you should expect servants involved in serious club activities to challenge you to battles. As for us, we're part of the security staff, so our job is to keep the convention center safe. You seem like you'll need to these traits items a lot more than we will, so we thought we'd show you how to acquire them. So, what else would you like to know? Since you beat us, we'll answer any questions you have. Cool. For instance, my hotel room number is... You know, we have a ton, so let's just do a quick as we can. Why is he giving us his room number? He got sad, like, oh. The Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, huh? Hold up, sir. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Servant Fest Alliance, huh? Sorry. We have heard of them, but we have no idea where their hideout could be. I'm also sorry we haven't heard anything about Mash, Suzuka Gozen, or the 3 Knights of the Round Table. I'm worried about where Mash could be, too. Knowing her, I'm sure she's fine, but still. As for the biggest threat I can think of here in Hawatria, I'd have to go with the enshrined deity's priestess. Kate Ku Mikasur, the wicked forest witch who worships the god hiding in the western woods. She always shows up alongside the deity on the last day of Servant Fest, sets fire to the town, and gets Servant Fest cancelled. We still don't know who she is. All we know for sure is that she's ridiculously strong. Everyone she hits with her hammer becomes a sticker to be added to her collection. Ah! And now, there just aren't that many servants trying to stop her out of fear. Me? Of course I'm not going to fight her. I'm a pacifist after all. That's rich, coming from a king who's never actually lost a fight. As for me, I'm worried about how there have been so many human tourists around lately. Apparently, it's because of the Earthmen race happening on the western end of the island. They say they're living spirits from different historical periods and singularities, but wherever they come from, I don't think I could live with myself if the priestess or the reset flash killed them. Sorry, what's the Earthmen race? I'm glad you asked. The Earthmen race is the world's best and biggest triathlon. The pinnacle of human competition where contestants vie in swimming, cycling, and running, one after the other. What? It's a triathlon? It's held in different places all around the world, and the final competition takes place in Kona, on the island of Hawaii. And this year's Servant Fest has added it to their event roster. Since servants use their superhuman abilities to compete, it's no wonder so many tourists are showing up to watch. I had no idea there was something like that going on here. BB certainly never said anything about it. Oh right, speaking of shortages, I'm also worried about what's going down at the Queen Sheva's printing press. Obviously, Dojin are the main attraction at the Servant Fest market, and you need paper to make them. But word has it that their employees are about this close to going on strike. I can't imagine the Queen of Sheva of all people skimping on salaries, so there may be something more going on. So, the enshrined deity's priestess, the Earthman race, and a strike at the local printing press. Thank you, this was really helpful. Don't mention it. If you want to keep going with your research, I'd suggest visiting Diamond Head next. That's where the UDK branch office is, so there's a good chance you'll find the Knight of the Round Table there too. Oh, that's really helpful too, thanks. What's UDK? UDK. Diamond Hotel. Fighting a Lancer this time, alright. Wow, it's so spacious out here. It feels more like a wide open prairie than a mountain. I love it. That bus made it so quick and easy to get here too. It was amazing how little wind resistance it had for something so big. And don't even get me started on how cool it was to look down at the beach on the ride here. Yeah, Waikiki tour buses have open sides, so it's like being outside the whole time. I think they're called trolleys, right? Let's take one back to the hotel too. Oh, well, I'll be damned. I never thought I'd see such an overtly touristy couple out here in this southern savannah. I can see it now, the two of you out here touring nature with all the conveniences of modern civilization, making memories and streaming them live on Servant Talk. What the fuck? Aha, youth. The sheer concentrated sweetness of youth. It's even sweeter than one of those rainbow-shaved ice bowls. Well, I, for one, am grateful. I've been waiting for bastards like you with brains stuffed full of sugar to show up. I mean, that just sounds delicious, doesn't it? Anyway, hi there, city slickers. It's time for you to learn the harsh realities of nature and just how fragile humans are. Meaning, I'm going to pound the snot out of you and take all those lovely artistic traits of yours for myself. Sad? I know. This Jaguar is too. This will be very nearly as hard for me as it'll be painful for you. Deep down, we're all beasts at heart, right? So, why can't we all just get along? But Hawtrey is a cat-eat-cat world. If you can't get those sweets like on your own, you've just gotta take them. And for my forces today, I've got two special guests from the UDK. Karna, who grew up in the southern land of unforgiving sunlight. I can't abide to amateurs who don't even use sunscreen. Is your sun protection strategy sound? What the fuck? And Yume Ren, the beach bomber who destroys would-be heroic spirit pickup artists on site. Hey, is that your way of saying I'm dynamite? You really know how to sweet talk a girl, Spirit. What are we going to do, Tab? They might not have the same kind of aura as the famous Heroic Spirit Club, but there's something unusual about them, and it's making me feel like I should keep my distance. Jaguar! That's our strategy. First we beat you down mentally, then we beat you down for real. Haha, now, who the hell do you think you are entering our turf without permission? This here's UDK territory. If you want in, you got one hell of a cover charge to pay. Yeah, so much for mutual understanding. Well, it's all answers this time. I guess I'll stick with my guest servant. But honestly, who's in Saber? Nah, I'll just go with double. Yeah, this seems right. This seems fun. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Fuck it. We stay. Oh, cool. These don't have break bars like the last.
気分バッチリ。よし、行こ
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's go
う。
here.
楽しく気楽にね。
Instant 50. Give you that.
ここでアクシデント。
Give
魔
me
術師
that.
なのに糖分を取らなく
Do
て
this.
楽しく気楽にね。要件は分かってますよね。言い訳じゃなくて原稿ください。悪い作家はいねが。コーラスお願い。
Guess I'll take out. Oh, do they even matter? Decrease HP of all enemies at the end of each turn. What's this guy do? Recover HP for someone defeating an enemy. Increase charge by 1 each turn. Inflict death on yourself when attacking with Noble Phantasm. What? Okay, so she just dies. Anyway.
罪あるものこそ通るがいい。 だと思った。あっちだね。
Let's do that.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。痛いっす。行くよバカ。おとなしく聞いていて。覚悟はできてるんでしょうね。上からクリクリしてみよう。たまにはこういうのもね。
I guess I don't need any of this, but alright, I'll just do that.
お願い。
And these and that.
ここまでです。
And
冬の玉だと思った。もちろん。物語を語りましょ
what are you
う。
doing here? Go lay down
旅
in
立ち
the
の
bed.
誓い、グゼの童話。
You have your own food, go eat
幾
it.
度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。疲れてんじゃないわよ。触るな。イエーイ、ハイタッチ。次もこの調子でいこう。
Ah, such sensitivity, such productivity, such expressivity. The hell. Truly, it is a thought. It is as though a whole universe, oh god, I'm pressing right now, of creativity has big banged into existence. Every last thing these economic animals create is fuel for their money fire. I see now that a club made up of pure feral animals like mine never stood a chance. But don't think this means you've won, Greenhorns. You'll be singing a different tune when the cool-headed ideals of the jungle heroic spirits leader has you on the back foot. What's up, senpai? Sorry about that. I didn't realize my sunglasses were broken. They made you seem like the head of a club that walks around with vicious beasts. Welcome to the UDK Diamond Head branch office, Master. Allow me to greet you on behalf of our absent captain. So you made it, huh, Kohai? I figured you'd still be at your desk crying about how you'll never be done with your reports. Apparently not him. Anyway, if you're here now, I think I'll go back to the beach. Not a lot of great summer memories in the mountains, really. I see you two know Tab too, then. Nice to meet you both. I'm Artoria Castor. Now, I know we just met, but could I ask you a question? Question? Are you hitting on me too? Wait, what are you doing here? This might be the ocean, but it's not the kind of inner sea where you should be. Trust me, there's nothing for you at Human Resorts. Unless you think they'll accept the food was so good, the facilities were so nice, and everything was just so pleasant that I forgot, as an excuse for why you failed to carry out your duty. I see. I guess that would be kind of a problem for a spirit like that to be around. Yes, it would. So if I were you, I'd turn around and go back to Chaldea now, before you cross the point of no return. Really helpful. I can personally vouch for that. Hey, I know. Can you make a mirror with Magecraft? Hey, you're the one who brought her here. If you're gonna be like that, you better be ready for me to show up to your nighttime beach barbecue. I see. So that is your way of thanking us for answering these questions. Then I suppose I had better answer them as well if I also wish to attend this barbecue event. So, what is it you would like to know from that limited perspective of yours? About Hawaltria, of course. Anything you can tell us about the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance would be great. But we also want to know if you've noticed anything suspicious, dangerous, or criminal-ish. Criminal-ish? The Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, huh? Sorry, but I'm not saying anything about them. But I can tell you about something dangerous. In fact, it's the whole reason we're here. You still haven't been to the forest, right? For some reason, the forest here is always on fire. You can't tell at a glance, but there are trees that are consistently smoking. If you don't cut them down quickly, they'll start a serious wildfire that'll lay waste to the area and kill a lot of wildlife. So we're out here patrolling the woods, making sure that doesn't happen. Anyway, yeah, I guess this forest that is forever trying to burn itself down is our biggest concern at the moment. That's not all. Strange happenings have been taking place in the city as well. For example, a cumulonimbus cumulonimbus cloud was been lingering off the western coast for several days now. We're worried it could devastate Hawaltria's urban zone if it were to make land. The residents on the western side are already complaining about weird plumbing problems due to the changes in atmospheric pressure. So I would nominate the cumulonimbus cloud to be west of the island as another phenomenon to keep an eye on. Ah, see, thank you. This is all really helpful. More things to investigate. I thought we'd just have to look into the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. Oh, I've got one too. What's UDK anyway? Oh yes, UDK is an organization formed to protect Hawaltria's forest and wildlife. It stands for Union Defense Knights. Our headquarters is in the west. We joined because the organization's captain personally recruited us to assist in serving as Hawaltria's knights. Taking a job at a resort isn't something one can do easily. Even I would have avoided it if I could. But I couldn't very well ignore the sight of a fellow heroic spirit carrying out their duties so proudly. So after a great deal of anguish and fretting, Dynamite and I swore an oath and joined the alliance. As a result, we had to give up on any of the usual club activities. It's too bad. I was hoping to make a book this year that would put Arjuna's pitiful curry recipe book to shame. I didn't know Arjuna was making a book like that. I see. So you chose the duty to protect the forest over your own desires. Oh, just for the mornings. Our afternoons and evenings are free to spend how we like. Besides, I also need to look after the 100th princess. I see. So you trade posts to split your time between working and having fun. That sounds great. UDK, was it? I love the idea of protecting the woods while also enjoying Servant Fest. Whoever this captain of yours is must be a great person, since they're obviously a guardian knight. I'm guessing it's Percival. Oh yeah, probably. They're definitely the tallest of all the knights. Well hey, if I run into them on patrol, I'll let them know the fairy of the sacred sword was really moved. That should be more than enough reward for a knight of the round table. Next, where are we going now? The beach. Waikiki Beach, okay. Fighting an Avenger. Or a couple Avengers at that. if it's going the way it's going. We're here at long last, the tropical ocean. The clear blue sky, the sparkling blue sea. This is nothing like fairy, Britain. And there's the searing sun paired with that cool breeze. What a great combination. There's not a single pebble anywhere on this impeccably well kept beach, and wow, so many people having so much fun all at once. In fact, it's actually scary how absolutely every single person here is smiling so genuinely. Is there some kind of particle going around here I should be worried about? And if there is, why can't we get some for Britain? Just kidding. This is no place to be comparing to fairy Britain. Honestly, this unparalleled feeling of freedom doesn't compare to anything. Right now, I'm just gonna enjoy Hawaii. Hawaii! Well, I suppose Hawaii doesn't come first in just about everything. Almost. Oh yes, it certainly does. No matter the day of age, it all begins with the sun. It's both the fundamental and the ultimate object of worship. In the face of its glorious rays, no living thing can restrain their animalistic instincts. Dogs run gleefully along the shore, cats doze peacefully in the shade, and clever foxes like yours truly sidle right on up before you know it. That's right, I don't remember who first called me this, but I, the beast of summer, have reappeared most dangerously. Morning, Tamamo no Mei. Morning? Why, master, it's very nearly noon now. Did you only just wake up, perhaps? Sure did. Anyway, I'm glad I found you in time. For there's no better time to enjoy Hawaii's beaches than the morning. Even if it is always summer here, Hawaiian weather can still change on a dime. It's not unusual for sudden rain or gloomy clouds to pop up in the afternoon. And when it rains, it really does pour here, more than you might think. A fox like me can't help but wish we could see more in the way of sun showers. Oh right, sun showers? That reminds me of Suzuka's noble phantasm. How is she this year, anyway? I do get the feeling she's about to jump into the swimsuit scene with an outfit that would put even the gods to shame, but... well, yeah, we're missing her. Whoa! I just turned away for a second. You've already got another beautiful woman keeping you company? Why, thank you. I just love unvarnished compliments. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, have we? I'm Tamamo no Mei. I usually dress in a manner much more befitting of a shrine maiden, but now that it's summer, I decided to go with something a little more entrancing. I was just linking arms with Masters here, enjoying his flustered reaction. That being said, I also know when to hold back, so please, just think of me as a second beautiful beach sun. I see, so I guess that means any beach with you on it is a dangerous one then. Hey, she's not the only dangerous one. As you can see, there are real live Oni here too. Yes, that right there. That's the look of fear humans should have when suddenly confronted by an Oni. Normally, I'd snatch that snazzy hat from you in lieu of saying hello. But you're in luck today, girl who looks like a spirit tamer. As it happens, I'm hungry right now. So I'll let you and your hat off the hook for just 2 servings of the coconut ice cream that truck is selling. How about it? Yeah, that does look good. I'll buy some for everyone. Ow, cute. Hey, that's not how it was supposed to go. The whole point is to take stuff from people who don't want to give it. What's with that guy anyway? Is he too pure to tell when someone's lying or something? And I see that despite your odd tone, you're very pure of heart yourself. So pure you actually think of a white lie as a real lie. Huh? Lies are lies. The hell do you even mean? To lie is to deceive. How's a white lie different from a real lie? And lies don't fool me. I treat everything I can see in front of me as the truth. I'm back. Here you go, Doji. A triple just like you wanted. Oh, a cone with 3 scoops of ice cream in the giant tower. You know my taste well. They're all the same flavor. Oh, I see. So they call this the coconut tree. I'm no expert, but aren't cones like this supposed to have all different flavors? Yay, free ice cream. It's so cold and yummy. Thanks, Tab. Okay, now seems a good time to ask. Are either of you part of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance? Wah! What are you saying? Do I look like the kind of Oni who would throw her lot in with a bunch of small-time villains like them? Hey, my answer is most emphatic no. And just so you know, Master and Company, that question is considered extremely rude here in Hawaltria, so you may want to be careful who you ask. Oh, is it that bad? I don't know if I'd necessarily say bad, but it is their fault that the Servant Fest finale, the second time around, was cancelled. It would be one thing if they kept for themselves, but they've also been messing with other clubs' books. Going to Servant Fest and seeing all those signs that say, "New books still unprinted," or "No new books here," feels like a scene out of hell itself. Both the club members and the con goers are like living dead. Thanks to that alliance, the Normalization Committee resets Servant Fest with that strange light of theirs before it ever has a chance to end. I see. Is that really so terrible? In a sense, the action is almost equivalent to being a threat to humanity. Yeah, I might be a villain, but I've never made that much trouble. Besides, having the festival shut down is demotivating for the food truck owners too, which means the food doesn't taste as good. I'm sorry if I offended you. I don't really know anything about Servant Fest. In that case, can you think of anything else going on that's disturbing the peace and the singularity then? Me, of course. As an Oni of Mount Oe, I'm always ready to go on a raid. But aside from me, well, I don't like the hotel that was just built on the island's west side. I went there once to pretend to book a room, but they wouldn't even let me in because they said it was members only. I couldn't even sneak in thanks to the scary tight-bounded field they put up around it. It's suspicious as hell. I can just tell real villains are getting up to no good in there. Oh yes, that fancy new resort. They even turned me away, said something about it being reservations only. However, that man who showed up at the industrial booth is even worse. You know what he said? Servant Fest finale will never arrive. I'm going to end their wallets long before it gets a chance. Can you believe him and his stupid black clothes and sunglasses? Who does he think he is, going on about prioritizing sales and economic domination? Black clothes? Sunglasses? That's right. He still hasn't revealed his identity, but he has made it clear he means to claim Hawaltria for himself. We do know he calls his company the Tezcatli Corporation, and even though he's a sun type, he's a black sun that can't be trusted. Oh, he's talking about Tez. So there's a new shady hotel on the west side and a servant dressed in black talking about island domination. Got it. What's going on? How can there already be another new suspect? Quahaha. That cheerful echo that sounds like it's ringing out from a dark cave. Is that? Quahaha. Yes, this world's overflow with evil. Even on a tropical island paradise, there is no escaping it. That is why Avengers like myself are needed. We save good and healthy entertainment for those who mean it harm. But do not misunderstand or thank me, my accomplice. The reason we right the wrongs found in this tropical land is that the sun is so bright. Hey, I know you. You're that Kuhaha guy. I have no clue what you're talking about, though. Edmund? Yep, that Kuhaha. Indeed, it is I, the summer Edmund Dantes, who has removed his usual cloak of black flame and has been watching ships go back and forth from the far reaches of the pier. Oh man, looks like we've got yet another unusual figure here. You showed up early this time, huh? Hey, don't say that, Master. I am well aware. I simply couldn't bear to watch anymore. Now, take up your arms, for information is not meant to be acquired lightly. If you get used to equating finishing your work with simply hanging out at the beach now, you'll have trouble when you grow up and start living on your own. Which is why these summer monsters and I are going to whip you and your attitude back into shape. Oh, am I part of your team too, Count? Since Tab just bought me ice cream, I'd rather not fight him for a little while. But if that's what Kuhaha wants, I guess it'll just be easier to just go along with it. Thank you both for your understanding and cooperation. I suppose this goes to show why friends are so important. Now, take up the remains of the memories that lie on this beach. I am sure the two of you can use them. Wait. Well, I can feel Kuhaha's power surging within me. Well, I certainly feel cooler now, but I still don't know what this stuff is. It at least doesn't seem evil or anything. Now come, my beach friends, let us become the three calamities and test the child of prophecy for ourselves. Hang on, what'd you just say? Giving away clues? Oh, it's just her? Alone? No. And my team of girls? Hell yeah. Tonalico there. Yeah, we'll stay like this. Well, honestly, I don't even think I need this. I should be using, where is it? The new one. Boom. There we go. Avenger and 2 Lancers.
華麗なアクション見ててね。
Low chance to inflict burn to target during normal attacks. Medium chance to inflict burn to a single enemy and attack. Take out the Avenger, I guess. Let's do this.
みんな位置について。楽しく気楽にね。楽しく気楽にね。魔術師ども、糖分は取らなくっちゃ。魔術師ども、糖分は取らなくっちゃ。できてないとは言わせ、できてないとは言わせないぞ。修羅場でこそ笑うのよ。冬の玉座、春の希望。
Let's do that in
あっ
double.
ちだね。そっちなんだ。
There we go.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。シャークセイバー、捕まえて。くらー、まさにサマーバケーション。笑いおいで塗ってくださいませ。ほんの少し工夫を。
Immobile, the fuck? Well, she has evade already too. Let's do this. Who has the arch card? Hold up. Oh, my girl. Okay, she's just sealed, not.
小競り合いはここまでです。だと思っ。
No, let's do
あっち
this.
だね。固く。ちゃ。はい。そっちなんだ。もちろん。そこだ。足を止め。首を振る。波乗り行きます。ヤホー。開いた。無事終わりました。内容いかがでしたか？
Bond level 1. There we go. Impossible. Huha's power. It's leaving me. And that fever. I know that fever. It's a cursed fever that makes people mock and ostracize one another. How could such a thing exist on this island? Ugh. And my beautiful skin is, well, it's far from ruined, but it did feel like this lovely wet t-shirt was about to freeze. That curse was so very cold like a blizzard. Did you bring it back from the peak of Mauna Kea? That was one of the 3 calamities, or perhaps I should say, one of the 3 trials created on this island. If Servant Fest is to see another day, let alone its promised finale, these calamities must be addressed. Furthermore, that man said that an anti-calamity professional, the child of prophecy, would come from Chaldea to punish them. And you think this man meant me? That I'm the chosen one who's meant to deal with these 3 calamities? No, I was talking about Tab. Are you a chosen one? Oh no, not me. I should have known you were talking about him. I'm sorry for being so self-absorbed. Please go on. I have nothing more to say. This is the end of my warning. Know that this battle was but a harbinger of things to come, boy of prophecy. Although there may be only one situation you need to resolve, you will need to solve myriad mysteries to do so. Think hard, for this island has become an altar upon which rests the fate of the very world. Wait, are you leaving? Okay, I guess he just disappeared. Back to the hotel. Let me guess. Yep, no battles. Let's go. Start. Day 2, investigation. Day 1. Lunchtime. Let's write down everything we've learned so far. The island's name changed from Luluhawa to Hualtria. A mysterious light resets Servant Fest. A new normalization committee is overseeing Servant Fest. An anti-Servant Fest alliance formed to oppose the committee. The island's forests are consistently at risk of wildfires. A mysterious luxury hotel has been built on the west side. AP pounds have replaced BB bucks as currency, and the latter are now completely worthless. A printing company staff is on the verge of going on strike. A mysterious cumulonimbus, I need to learn that word. Cumulonimbus. That's what it is. Cumulonimbus. A mysterious cumulonimbus cloud can be seen off the western coast. The urban areas are leaking water. Lots of tourists have come to watch the Earthmen race, and there isn't enough staff to keep up. A man with an industrial booth is plotting to make a killing at Servant Fest. I lost my swimsuit. The enshrined deity priestess, who's obviously Baban Sith, Yarando, who's obviously Naknaryab. Supposedly, there are 3 calamities too. The child of prophecy. Are they freaking kidding me? Yeah, I think that covers it. Did you add something extra in there? You think you probably just misheard. Anywho. What the hell? That's way too many problems for 2 detectives to solve on their own. And then there was that mock Cernunnos, all the 3 calamities talk. If you want to make this place Fairy Britain that badly, just get Aske over here and be done with it, damn it. Simmer down. I hear you, but let's try to calm down, alright? Oh yes, I know how you feel, Ali, but you do need to calm down. You're making berserkers everywhere look bad. In your circumstances, it's natural to feel like you're wasting your precious resort time. Or that you'd like to just blow off work and have fun doing whatever you want. But nature is a harsh mistress. Just like with the ant and the grasshopper, the only way to survive the winter of life is to really put those toe beans to the grindstone. I know that every time its place gets another 5-star review on Yelp, oh my god, I get even busier and start reconsidering my life choices. choices. So on that note here, when you're irritated, eating something soft is the way to go. Don't worry, it's on the house. Oh, thanks. Well, if it's on the house... Wow, that's so sweet. What's it called? Cinnamon toast? Huh? That's cute. Thanks so much, waitress. This is yummy. I'm way more motivated now. Good, good. But save that gratitude for future you, since she's the one who'll be putting in the work tomorrow. Did you overhear us? Of course not. I was just being considerate of the people around me to be perfectly appropriate degree. Anyway, I think you're investigating something, Master. Sorry, but I can't reveal my cafe's recipes. You're more than welcome to try and replicate them yourself, though. I actually would love to try that, but not now. We're investigating whatever's threatening this singularity. We thought it would be an open and shut case at first, but the more we look into, the more problems we find. One guy even said something about the fate of the world resting on this singularity. Yeah, Dante's does have kind of a flair for the dramatic. The guy with the black cloak, huh? Yeah, he does tend to exaggerate, but I'm pretty sure he's never been wrong. So, if the fate of the world really is at stake, this cat's not about to sit it out. Besides, this year's Servant Fest is way too constraining. Not everyone goes for health foods, after all. Some people are all about meat and potatoes, dipping with delicious grease. You just gotta make sure you don't overdo it, is all. So you're pretty familiar against the Normalization Committee, eh? I don't suppose you happen to know anything about the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, do you? Anything? Hell, I'm one of the founding members, though I've stepped back from my duties lately. What? Then, do you know where they meet up? Of course I do. It's a restaurant called the Chun Chun Tay, what we were going to use for a launch before it became a withered husk of our failed dreams. If you want to talk to the other members, head there. You'll find it by the Trade Center. It shouldn't be too hard to track down. It's renowned for its exotic atmosphere. Well, that was easy. Thanks, Tamamo. Chun Chun Tay. Chun Chun. Chon Chon. The line strikes back. 1 of 4. Ah, hell. Alright. Excuse me? Oh, is this like Benny Ama's thing? It's got to be, right? Oh, what, Mash? Welcome to Chun Chun Tay, where expert chefs work wonders with the freshest ingredients. However, I'm afraid the whole restaurant has been rented out today, so we aren't able to serve Mash? Senpai, what are you doing at the Chun Chun Tay? Especially now that it's been reduced to a lukewarm shell of its former hot spring in glory. Oh, of course, you must have finished your reports. Congratulations! And I see you're here with Artria Castor, too. Castoria. I take it you're one of the servants Director Gordov assigned to guard Master on this mission then. Yeah, that's right. Gordov asked me to do this. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Mash. But don't you feel like you have to call me by my full name since it's kind of long? Here, I've been going by Arcas, or just Castor. Understood. It's good to see you too, Arcas. Thank you for keeping Master safe. I'm glad we found each other again. That aside, though... What the? Why do they have fucking Steno shirts? Everyone here seems so dejected, like they're actually trying to drown their sorrows over failed hopes and dreams in liquor. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm afraid you're right on the mark. Damn it, I just want to lose myself in my dreams. But the more I drink, the clearer my head gets. The hell is wrong with this booze? I can't believe they haven't shut this place down yet. What? Well, fine then. I'll just have to keep drinking till I hit rock bottom. Yo, madam, give me another one of those Gyokuro green tea things and really load it up with booze. I'll have another plate of this wheat gluten rust. Was it? The sweet stuff with Kinako soybean powder on it. You've got to be putting some majorly bad shit in this, right? It's just crazy addictive. Seriously, I can't believe this place is still being allowed to operate. Well, I'd better eat as much as I can before the cops catch on and close this place for good. In fact, just give me all the rusk you've got on one big plate. I got nothing better to do, so I might as well stuff myself to death. What? I've never seen anyone get mean drunk on caffeine. Chin and gluten before. Sure. But an order's an order. It's not my job to tell guests what they should want. Mash, watch the hall for me, please. I'm going to go need some more wheat gluten rusk in the kitchen. So this is the state of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance right now. Huh, what are you looking at? This ain't a sideshow, pal. If you want to make a documentary about us, you've got to make an appointment ahead of... Oh, Master, it's you. So you finally finished your homework, huh? Let's see. Oh, right. Today's the second day of the most recent reset. Want to drink with us? They say this booze is actually real good for you. You only got here now? You're just so... You... Aren't you? Whatever. You're welcome to join our club. Here, have a seat and order whatever you want. You do have AP pounds on you, right? At first, it was just John and Blackbeard, but now everyone's been coming here just about every day to drown their sorrows. The meals Beniema prepares here are all offerings full of gratitude made for the Buddha. So even a servant could get sick if they eat and drink too much of them, which is why, well, I see you've been keeping a constant eye on them to make sure nothing unfortunate happens. Yes, I first came here at John Alter's request when she asked me to join the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance in Master's place. But since the Alliance has been renting the whole place out basically every day, I decided to stick around and help Beniema so she wouldn't have to do everything herself. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now that you're here, Master, I'm going back to our old club activities. What? And who said you could do that? Once you join the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, you don't get to just walk away. For that matter, Mash, you're like our little sister, our all-purpose helper, and the backbone of our group all in one. If you leave us now, we'll be in free fall until we hit rock bottom, and who knows how long that will take. You guys were so excited about Servant Fest before. Why are you so against it now? You mean you don't know? This is a matter of pirate pride. We want to be free to live our lives however we want. That's why we're not taking part in this piss poor excuse for a Servant Fest. All we care about now is wrecking it for everyone else. That's why we assembled like-minded comrades and formed this huge alliance. As long as we're around, Servant Fest will never succeed. I guarantee it. More like, as long as these resets keep happening, my chances of getting motivated are zeroed out. I mean, why bother trying to finish my new book if I never have to worry about deadlines? Ah ha ha! And she's drinking. Hey, madam, where's my food? My only pleasures right now are sleeping and eating, and I'll be damned if I have to go without one of them. Stop that, Jolter. Servant or not, drowning yourself with so much gluten can't possibly be good for you. Yeah, that pirate guy is entirely serious about what he's saying. His heart's crying too, but I probably shouldn't say that in front of anyone else. So how exactly are you planning to wreck it? I'm glad you asked. See, no matter how many otaku t-shirts I put away, I'll always be a Pike-Get man at heart. I'd never disrupt the Servant Fest Hall with violence. I'm going to communicate my displeasure to the community with my attitude alone. It doesn't matter how squeaky clean the committee wants their Servant Fest to be if they can't get anyone to show up for it. Which means... We're gonna keep gathering other servants to our cause and grow our Servant Fest boycott. Once those committee members see how empty their con hall is, they'll know they can't just expect people to show up even in the tropics. But effective still. I agree. While I think it's wonderful that you're not resorting to violence, I can't condone involving people who do want to attend. I don't know how many resets you've gone through by now, but the festival's reached its finale at least a few times, right? So if more than half the other clubs approve of how the committee is running things, can they really be that bad? Well, yeah, sure, I'll grant that this year's Servant Fest is super welcoming. The club members all get free meals and accommodations, and they can even get art supplies and reference material delivered to their room if they ask. They're also doing a great job of taking care of the regular attendees, coupons for well-known shops, all-day city bus passes. More and better medical facilities, improved at night patrols, cracking down on tourist traps. Even though I'm strictly a buy-only guy, I still found myself thinking it was paradise at first. But then I found out they made one rule they should never ever have made. A rule that goes against everything Servant Fest stands for, where the rich get richer and everyone else can suck it. So long as someone went to the trouble to make it, every kind of book is a-okay here, even if only one person even ever reads it. That was BB's one dream for the festival, and those committee bastards stomped all over it. Sure makes it sound like the committee must have been the ones who stole the singularity from BB then, huh? Is that a violin? What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame to think that a hero of your caliber could be so blind. I thought you, of all people, would understand after your brilliant showing at Piket, but I can no longer bear to listen to this dribble. Who's there? Gosh, me, a hero? Stop, you'll make me blush. Do I know you? Are you a fellow pirate? Absolutely not. I am no pirate. I am a true hero. I could never be at home near the sea the way you are. What? My name is Mr. Someone. As one of the Queen's Knights, I uphold law and order for all our Servant Fest. Husbando, what are you talking about? You couldn't be more at home. Dumbfounded. This song is a funeral march. It is, in fact, for your funeral. Do you like it? I understand where you're coming from, and to that I say, any club who refuses to take part in the finale has no place at Servant Fest. Oh shit. In the name of the Normalization Committee, we will not allow even a single discordant weed to grow unchecked. Under Articles 5 and 6 of the new Servant Fest laws, I'm arresting you all for illegal club activities. Damn, it's a raid. Come on, Tab, let's get 'em. Oh god. If they arrest us now, we'll never get another chance. You're the leader of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, so fight like it. How did I end up the lawbreaker's side? Okay. So I guess we're fighting. She is a foreigner. I forgot about that. Oh, now I have to set MASH? Sure. In this quest, up to 3 servants from your party can be set. Alright, cool. Yeah, keep them in the back line. So this is... I'm gonna put my servant. Yeah. Definitely her. I guess we have to take Mashu. Can I move these around? Yeah. No, she shouldn't be there. Why is freaking this girl here? Anyway, I guess I'll tell Naliko it. Let's just do that. Yeah. She don't need no black grill. Oh, fuck. I just thought about it. Foreigner. Whatever, I'll just do this stuff. Surely I'll be fine. Let's put back chat. Mr. Someone.
リクエストいただけて。
加護よろしく。
カッティングスプレーシューッと。
Hmm.
春の鼓動はこのように。コーラスお願い。仲間がいるのは良いことです。ほんの少し工夫を。えいえいああ。カッティングスプレーシューッ。
Let's do this and then
固く、
yeah,
早く
let's go with that.
確実に。隙ありちょっと前ばかり。ちょっと魔女のちょっとスプライトフェアリーリングマッシュル消え去りなさい。
ウェイ
Is that a stick? The fuck?
せいや。
For one ally. Actually, fuck yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna increase mine.
ここでアクシデント。
Let's do evade on. Let's just evade you.
そっちなんだ。そしてバンジ
Oh wait, what am I doing? Actually, yeah.
優しい雨だけではありませんよ。行くよ。ちょっとハーモニーちょっと。理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
水着で落ち着い。
ちょっと。
灼
Oh, she
熱
leaves?
の劇場よせいや。熱ファイヤー。
Okay, Lancelot. I'm sorry. I have to do these.
だと思った。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。マッチョーおとなしく聞いていて。流脈から
Oh, that's some good refund. The shit?
と
無事終わりました。内容いかがでしたか？
No battles. Let us go. Ugh, why are you two getting in my way all of a sudden? We only just met at the hotel earlier. Why in the world would you help these day drinking rebels? You have nothing to do with any of them. Well, I actually do know them from past Servant Fests, so... I see, so you're friends. That does explain why you'd help them. Okay, I'll write that battle off as an act that was beyond your control. I won't charge you with anything this time. For that matter, those were summoning arts, right? I didn't realize you were the master of Chaldea. Let me introduce myself again properly. I am Yorando. What are your names? I'm Tab. Nice to meet you. Harimashite. And I'm a friend of Tab's. I guess you can call me, Manny? Tab and Manny. Got it. And this knight here is my new escort. I just met him earlier, actually. He approached me, told me how beautiful I was, then asked me if I was here alone, so I... What in the world do you think you're doing, Sir Lancelot? Aren't you supposed to be guarding Master? Ah, hello, Mash. I'm glad to see you're alright too, Tab. I think my actions speak for themselves, but I'll take this opportunity to clear things up anyway. The truth is, I've been suffering temporary amnesia since that mysterious flash of light a few hours ago. I only just now came to my senses. What? Yo. So, Mr. Someone, is your friend too? Damn, I thought he'd be a decent helper in combat. Oh well, hiring him after he tried to pick me up was mostly a whim, so I won't miss him too much. And it's not like I need any help to deal with the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance anyway. Don't go thinking you're hot stuff, pink hair. We just let our guard down now, that's all. You came after us knowing we were drunk off our asses. Where's the honor, I ask you? Your beloved committees probably be shocked to hear how you've been conducting yourself, ain't that right, Jalter? Quit shouting. Ugh, my freaking head. I actually may need to go to the bathroom. Gonna hurt. Blech. How sad. It's hard to believe she was one of the most renowned creators at the last Servant Fest. Well, never mind. I was so appalled by what I saw here that I was going to arrest you all, but that was a heat of the moment thing. I take it back. In fact, I'm here today because we want to treat even rebels like yourselves fairly. Treat us fairly? My ass. Hear me out. The committee carefully considered your proposal to loosen our code and has decided to accept it. So on the finale, we're going to have attendees vote for their favorite book sold at Servant Fest. And if your Alliance Club's book makes it to the top 10, we'll accept that as the will of the people. And the committee will abolish the rule about books having to stay within approved genres only. Really? So then, all you have to do is make the next god tier book? A doujin all about worshipped by its readers? That's right. However, if your book fails to make the top 10, then the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance will be disbanded. And you'll have all to volunteer as Servant Fest staff members for the rest of time. Incidentally, while we may have had to reset Servant Fest 5 times so far as a result of several incidents, a poll we took this morning has books made by our committee members, occupying all 10 of the top rankings. So, what do you think? Doesn't that sound like a beautifully fair opportunity? Assuming you have the guts to seize it, of course. Wait, really? Does she not know that our master is a Servant Fest expert? With Lord Tab on our side, we could make top 10 book in our sleep. Hey, that's enough big talk from you, girly. You want to see which one of us can make better doujin? You'd better believe you're on. You have no idea who Tab here is, do you? Well, let me tell you. This is the captain of the legendary club that pulled off a miraculously 12-book marathon at the last Servant Fest. You mean, you're the legendary master? Now that you mention it, you do have the look of an assistant about you. Huh, wait, I'm not. This time I'm here too. Then it seems I'll have a worthy opponent. However, the code won't be loosened until after the rankings are tallied. So while you can print as many books as you want, you'll have to wait until you've won before you can make any freaky stuff. This match is as good as one. As a representative of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, I accept your challenge. Well, I'm a buyer, not a creator, so I won't be making the book myself, but that's fine. Blackbeard, I'm not sure Jalter and the other members will be happy with you accepting this challenge without talking to them first. I'm not sure it would have made any difference. Knock knock, I mean, Yorando. There isn't the type to take a no for an answer in times like this. More importantly, what's this code you've been talking about? It sounds like that's what this whole conflict is about. It refers to the themes books at Servant Fest can address. And this year, the committee is only permitting works about one theme. I see, only one theme. So, what is it? Soccer? Pottery? The theme is Artoria, of course. What else would it be? What? Huh? I said the theme is Artoria. This year, every book is by Artoria, about Artorias, and for Artorias. What? Artorias is just so great, especially her face, oh god. She's pure, upright, bold, and daring all at once. She may seem timid and demure, but she has the heart of a lion. The mirror. She has all the cherubic innocence of a young woman and the beauty of a young man. She has slender, hard-working shoulders and competitive, unyielding eyes. She's an absolutely unblemished cultural treasure. There's no other theme in the world that could suit Hawaltria better. Oh, come on, of course there is. What the hell? Is this some kind of weirdly elaborate prank? Come on, Tab, say something. There's no way we can make a book about a ridiculous theme. What? We just make a book about Artoria? Donazol. Shut it, pirate. Who the hell came up with such an absurd rule? I did, of course. When the committee chair asked for our suggestions, it just popped into my head for some reason. Anyway, now that our deal is official, we are competitors. Frankly, with an organization this shoddy, forget putting up a fight. I'll be astonished if you manage to complete a book at all. I can't wait for the finale, my next book. Memories of Artoria, a selection of Artoria's impromptu masterpiece poems, Volume 6. Is going to leave you all in the dust. Well then, another no battles. Yeah. Let me go pee real quick. I'll return. Yes. Okay, let's see. All right, next section, let's go. So, we got a place in the top 10 for popularity when people vote on the last day, and if we lose, we have to disband? Why the hell would you accept that without talking to us first? This is such an obvious trap. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I freaking hope so, because I'm about to kill you first. I'm sure they'll figure out we changed our minds when we send them your head on the damn platter. Oh crap, my head? I can't even dive into the ocean to escape since this isn't a ship. Goddamn right. The only thing you can do for incompetent workers is give them a quick death. Well, normally I'd say so anyway. But just this once, you get a pass. Good job, hell yeah. I'll accept that challenge. With Tab on our side, there's no way we can lose. Actually, I'm doing general attendance this year. What? Why would you say that? Did you eat something rotten? What's the point of living if you're not going to be part of a club? I'm still part of it, but I'm just sticking to the hall this year. I know you can do it. You're serious, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. You're not gonna budge. You know, I had a feeling this might happen. Lord Tab's aura is much clearer this time around. So, what are you saying? It was all muddy back during my time? I think it's a good idea. This year, Senpai only just finished his homework for Chaldea. So he deserves to relax now that he's finally made it here. Fine, guess you got a point there. Not like you can come up with good drafts when you're totally burnt out anyway. Ranger, leave him alone. Obi, come here. You're not Obi. Come on, Obi, come here. Good boy. Yeah, I thought. Cool. Guess we'll just have to go with the Blackbeard's head on the bladder plan after all then. I bet Benny Amos pickle it up for us if we ask. Please don't. My guts isn't meant to be used like that. And when did you start running from a fight that's already been picked? We've got no choice but to do this now. And we can, with you and the other Alliance folks here. Now, I'm out. I couldn't have made the book I did last time without Tab. So if he's not taking part, I just hold the rest of the Alliance back. Speaking of which, most of the Alliance people's spirits are long since broken, and they're just going around doing whatever. Face it, we don't have a club that can make a top tier book in the freaking Artoria genre anymore. Are you still in touch with any other clubs? What about other clubs? Me, Blackbeard, Tamamo Cat, and Mabe were the Alliance founding members, but I might be a beast, but that doesn't mean I'm a sloth. Go chew on some eucalyptus, think about what you did, and die. Oh shit, why eucalyptus? If it has to be about Artoria, then I can't make a photo book of me, right? I'm going back to Chaldea. Then there were the ones who joined us because they didn't like the normalization committee's way of doing things. Who were they again, Blackbeard? Mordred, who was just there to rebel against whoever's in charge, and a mysterious lady who goes wherever Mordred goes. Girls who wanted to have fun with their first time making dojin but didn't know where to begin. Happy Infirmary, who admitted they didn't contribute anything at the last Servant Fest but insisted things would be different this year. Yoroshiku Mount Liang, who said they went to set a new Servant Fest record for the biggest club roster ever with over 100 members. And a walking dog because a pretty boy, that field genre was cultivated 200 years ago, two old men and their comrades who joined forces once more. Those are the main clubs in our alliance. Wow, that's a lot of clubs. Of course, most of them aren't working on anything right now, thanks to the whole Artoria genre restricting thing. Wow, I'm sorry I'm causing trouble for all those clubs. Okay, got it. I can't participate in club activities this year. But I can at least bring you all refreshments to keep you going. So you'll be our stand-in assistant, no manager, huh? Then we might have a shot at finishing this thing. Let's see. What were the resources you can get in Hawaltria again? You mean the 3 types of energy known as primal energy drinks? Brainy curry and emotional steak? What? True, I have heard from other swimsuit servants that those can all be used for creative purposes. And you can find other kinds of support resources at the antenna shop. If you have AP pounds, you can trade them with committee members for all kinds of different resources. Here, Master, you can have my committee members card. I see, you really know a lot about this, Sir Lancelot. Oh, of course. It's all because I did some asking around at the office district. Definitely not the beach. Nope. What? At any rate, I'm told those various resources can be used as fuel for the creative process. Perhaps they're just what you need to inspire clubs that have lost their motivation. Exactly. Nothing like loading up on nutrients to get the creative juices flowing again. Although seeing your face will probably be the best source of energy they could ask for. So in other words, Master, you're going to be the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance new leader and get those rudderless clubs back on track. This is like a dream come true. Damn it, this is no time to be dressed like this. Blackbeard, transform! Ha! No way. That's right. Servant Fest is already dead. Altar will soon rise. I'll help too, Brother Tab. With you here, victory is as good as ours. I can't wait to see how the finale turns out now. I agree. This plan should let you enjoy your sightseeing without too much added stress. I hope you gather resources too, Senpai. Besides, I would hate to see the Servant Fest finale arrive without a finished book to show for it. Oh, but didn't you say you had other things you had to do, Senpai? Yep, I'll fill you in later, Mash. Are you okay with this too, Arcus? Yeah, I want to know more about Yorando, and this code of hers obviously concerns me directly. So, I think helping the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance out is ultimately going to be a net positive all around. However, there's a lot I don't know about what these club activities entail. So I'll focus on the other thing whenever you and Mash are working on those. I'm glad to see everything appears to have worked out. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Of course, you'll be happy to help with our club activities, right, Sir Lancelot? I mean, it's not like you're a chicken. And surely no self-respecting knight of the Round Table will feel a need to stretch his legs at the beach, right? Yes, of course. Why, helping those in need is a knight's highest calling. I can't wait to get started. Alright, then let's get started. The fuck? Did we barely get this, or didn't I get one of these in the beginning? Sure. Oh wait, what? Is the event finally starting? Yeah. Yes.
あれを集めてきたのね。ふーん。人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。いいかも。
Alright. I don't even have items. What are these? What? Alright, let's see what they have here. Surely there's bells in here, right? Oh, there's ether though. No, I don't have any. Scale of fantasy. Really? There's no bells in here? The fuck? How dare they? Alright, let's go missions. I have completed nothing. Okay. Okay, two things here. The battles. I guess I should clear these up. Yeah. AP, everything's 35. 30. Okay, well, let's go like this. Let's do them in order, I guess. Who do I want to use? Damn, Aqua 120. You know what? Why not? Yeah, surely I can clear with this.
忙しい時ほど仕事が増えるのよね。要件は分かってますよね。言い訳じゃなくて原稿ください。悪い作家はいねが。
十分楽しんだでしょ
楽しく気楽にね。
視線はそのままよく見るよ
ここは詰めて。そこだ、クラッ。
余裕です。
ほんの少し工夫を。だって
異論はあります。
着実にマッチョーエスター。小競り合いはここまでです。
格の違いを知りなさい。
あっちだね。
視線はそのまま
だと思った。そこだ、クラッ。
飾り立て。
Yeah, so close.
開いた。
異論はあります。
着実に。
視線はそのまま。
ところにより刃。
キャンドルアトラクション。虫のように焼きます。
Yeah, surely this will kill them.
そして冬の玉座完璧にあるの希望。水鏡最大展開。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の手。あまたの希望は今一つに。敵味方問わず傷の手当てを。生きていれば違う運命も巡ってきます。
Yeah, then this one. Let's go. I'll keep using Aquos. Does it go? Instead of you. Yeah, so we can just get the AP bucks.
夏の装いですが何か。
修羅場でこそ要件は分かってますよね。言い訳じゃなくて原稿ください。
これ以上は必要ですか。十分楽しんだでしょ
魔術師ども糖分は取らなくっちゃ。楽しく気楽にね。
異論は視線はそのまま外し
Ranger
ます。
Gases!
強襲強風。
それとそれとそれ。
しゃがない。仲間がいるのは良いことです。
今は失われた。視線はそのまま。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖、サマープールドスマイ。
And insta-killed.
「格の違いを知りなさい。
みんな位置について。
手の指だけでは固く着実に。理想の国、理想の王、白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
さよう。
みんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こうか。
Oh man, yeah. So she is coming tonight, huh? Welcome in, Kumono. 7.5, yeah. Until 11. Well, it gives you time to catch up with the story unless you already skipped ahead to it. Come on, phone, why are you lagging? Espresso. I guess it makes no difference. MP5. Yeah, let's go. Ranger! Leave him alone, dude! Hold on. Come, get up.
この修羅場を越えなきゃ本は出ないのよ。
Alright. Chickens!
編集者の獣、言い訳じゃなくて原稿要件が分かってますよね。そう、円格の違いを知りなさい。
春の鼓動はこのように。魔術師ども
Faster.
糖分は取らなくっちゃ。
Mm-hmm.
手
Let's
を
just
動
do
か
some
し
stars.
そのまま。やばいやばいやばい。キャンディー&ウェイト。飾りかけ。
開いた開いた。
余裕です。小競り合いはここまでです。この辺りがいいですね。
みんな位置について。だと思った。
異論はありません。
あっちだね。
視線はそのまま聞き届けましょう。
マッチョーエスター。
剥がり火が足りませんね。てかだ。ひと夏の視線はそのまま。
あっちだね。
Ranger! Get on the bed. Get on the bed.
ポール・アバロ。
Yeah. Get up there. Get up
我
there.
が記憶の底より湧き出。
Get.
原初のまた最果ての曲。 サマープールドズマリ。
うん
遠慮はいりません。見せてみなさい。
罪ある者こそ通るがいい。だと思った。
早く、確実に。
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープウィル・キャメロット。行くよマッハ。みんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こっか。
Yes, and then story.
落とさせない。必ず間に合わせてみせる。要点は分かってますよね。修羅場でこそ笑うのよ。できてないとは言わせないぞ。
春の鼓動はこのように。魔術師どもに糖分を取らなくちゃ。
これ以上は必要ですか。十分楽しんだでしょう。聞き届けましょう。
そっちなの。
異論はありません。飾り立て。
そこだ。
外しません。
開いた。
決戦術式。この辺りがいいですね。聞き届けましょう。固く着実に。
だと思った。
迷ってしまいます。
みんな位置について。
大交互開始。
そっちなんだ。だと思った。
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。
What
肉体
happened?
は溶けようと魂はこの湖。サマープールドスマリ。
Obi! Oh, get your head out of there! The hell? Let's see.
これ以上は必要です
罪ある者こそ通るがいい。
か。完璧に聞き届けましょう。
物語を語りましょう。
Hello? Game? Rose?
旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホープウィル・キャメロット
理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。無事終わりました。内容いかがでしたか？
Day 2 afternoon. Anti-Serum Fest Alliance leaders gathering. Alright. Gothiers. Chaldea gamers. Happy Infirmary. Yoroshiku Mount Liang. Bishonen. And that's where we find ourselves. A doujin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance? Oh man, I thought we were gonna go to war, not compete to see who made the more popular doujin. What's wrong with that? A popularity contest is just what we need. Man, this reminds me of all the fights I got into with the Utagawa school. So, the committee wants to fight this battle not with force, but through Servant Fest itself. How very like them. Yeah, it's a rare for rulers to recognize rebel elements as foes on equal footing. These conditions seem pretty fair too. Did you hear that, Senpai? It sounds like everyone's on board with this plan. Well, yeah, nothing but the best of the best here. Alright then, does that mean we can count on you to have Doujin ready for the finale in 5 days? Ah ha ha. Haha? Not a chance. What? Why? That was the quickest story break ever. Wow. So straight into battle. Does that mean we're fighting the Kate again? Sir Mikos? I guess we've stumbled right out of the gate. Well, I suppose less stumbled than fell flat on our faces. Well, they do make a good point. I get where they're coming from. Honestly, I don't see how they could hope to beat Yarando's obvious passion for the Artoria genre when they're totally unfamiliar with it themselves. Yeah, 'cause these people are also experienced with making doujin, and they're still intimidated by Yarando's book. Just how good is it? Is there really that much of a difference? I would think any book singing my king's praise would be a masterpiece. Hell yeah, there's a difference. Every creator's got their own strengths and weaknesses, right? I mean, just imagining an adventure like me making a book about King Art. Shit, that's just crazy enough to work. And the thought alone made me throw up in my mouth a little. I'm pretty sure any club would be happy to try their hand at making an Artoria book. But making one exclusively about a pure and virtuous King Arthur is a whole other can of worms. Alright, the shock's worn off and I'm done playing with carbs on the beat. the crabs on the beach. So now Blackbeard and I are gonna go back to the hideout and see if we can't figure out another way to beat Yorando. You've got your own stuff to do, right, Tab? Well, let us know if we can make any headway. Come on, Blackbeard. A brainstorming session, is it? Then I suggest we visit Hawaii's Otaku Holy Land, the Ala Moana Center. Alright, what to do next? Keep going with the investigation? Now, we've been walking all day, so you should take an hour or so to rest at the beach. I'll go ask around and see what I can find out in the meantime. When I get back, let's fill Mash and Lancelot in our real mission. Real mission? What is she talking about, Senpai? I'll be damned. I remember hearing you had a duty to fulfill back at the hotel. But I never would have guessed it involved stolen Servant Fest authority and a singularity that could threaten all of human history if left unchecked. I am truly ashamed of my behavior thus far. I know I used for someone's glory at the airport to match the tropical atmosphere, but from here on, I will treat this mission with the utmost seriousness. So that's why we didn't hear BB's usual excited announcements this time. In that case, I can definitely understand why the Normalization Committee would be a suspect. Do you know much about them, Mash? Yes, you could say that. I visited their headquarters once they tried to recruit me. See, that big building over there on the coast, that's the Normalization Committee's HQ. The exterior might be distinctive, but the inside is just a typical office building. Everyone who works there was really nice too. So, while I feel kind of bad for the Alliance saying this, the committee just doesn't strike me as bad people. If that's how you feel, Mash, then trust yourself. Never feel bad for following your gut. Besides, I agree. I sense nothing evil from that building whatsoever. Thank you, Lancelot. Still, I can't just forget about the Alliance and the committee's competition. I just hope someone can come up with a good idea that will let them venture into an unknown genre. Do you know that person over there on the beach, Senpai? They've been watching us for a while now. Oh? Bullshit! Who could that be? Is that... Oberon. Sorry, you mistook me for someone else. Anyway, I need to get going now. Hold it, if you're here, you're a potential suspect too. I only meant to stop by this side for a little while. Of all the luck running into you here. Well, at least Artoria isn't here now, so I guess that's good. Alright, I guess the jig is up then. Hi there everyone, it's me, Oberon, the Fairy King. Appearing incognito. Gosh, don't you just love summer? It's great. All this heat really makes you feel different. It even makes ice pops taste better. Oh, this? It's a cheap melon bar I bought at that shop over there. You can have some if you like. I'm surprised to see you're here too, Oberon. I thought you hated summer. Who told you that? Summer is the season when life shines brightest. Even the insects have been looking forward to this festival for a long time. As the king of the fairies, I'd never publicly declared that I hate it. Oh, wait. Was it Morgan? She's not exactly my biggest fan. Well, that's okay. No need to trouble myself about clearing up the misunderstanding. More importantly, I overheard you talking about something pretty unsettling. Something about the singularity being a threat. Well, you see... Okay. Work, eh? So that's why you're here. Man, you just can't catch a break, can you? It's downright bizarre how much trouble seems to love dogging you your every step. Well, I suppose it was fate that we ran into each other like this. I'm your friend, so it's only right that I help you out. You said you were looking for a way to motivate these clubs, right? Then I might be able to offer some advice. Really? Really, but first, let's have some fun. You know how a picture's worth 1,000 words? Well, experiencing this for yourselves won't just be faster than listening to a lecture. It'll also be more fun. So I guess we fight. Bash as a starting member. Oh. Well, obviously, I'm forced to do Mash, and then... Honestly, I'm gonna take my Tone Alico. Yeah. What the hell does he have? What's this about? Ignore sure hit and reduce damage taken 0 and get resistance to all attacks and become immune to all debuffs when allies, including yourself, are on the field.
仲間がいるのは良いことです。決戦術式。
ウェイ夏を楽しむか。我が王ご覧あれ。
カッティングスプレーシューッとえいえいおーカッティングスプレーシューッと
任せてください。
確実に。
海。
Oh, they just keep coming?
バーバーシー。
Why didn't it go to? Damn it.
任せてください。
はい。
任せてください。
隙あり。
灼熱の撃破する。音楽
The
があれば
fucking names. Hmm.
優しい雨だけではありませんよ。
まっすぐですね。
理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
もう帰っていいかな。よっおっと。
小競り合いはここまでです。
このようにやるぞ。
お城を建てちゃうぞ。
最果てに至れ限界を超えよ。彼方の王よ、この光をご覧あれ。アロンダイトオーバーロード。
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
灼熱の劇場よ。
Oh, now he takes damage.
ハンドメイドさ。そこだ。水着であろうとも。
Chance to win! Yes.
このやるぞ乾杯。最果てに至れ限界を超えよ。彼方の王よ、この光をご覧あれ。アロンダイトオーバーロード。っていいかな。まあ水着も切れたしラッキーだったかな。そう、たとえこの姿でも負けるわけにはいかないのだ。
No battles. Let's go. Story time. Wow, you didn't even try to hold back. So this is how workaholics with no sense of humor fight. Oh well, I guess this was always meant to be. The bigger a flower blooms, the faster it wilts. Forever. What? Just like that? Oberon's sphere origin signal has vanished. Why did you have to hit him with your noble phantasm so hard, Lancelot? Stupid, stupid father. What? That can't be right. I'm sure I held back. Please, can we just forget this ever happened? Don't worry. Huh? It's been dramatic. It's a trick. Did you really think you could get away that easily? Ha! Nice. Ah, you figured it out. Man, you're no fun, Master of Chaldea. Sorry about that, Mash, Lancelot. I was just jesting. As you can see, I'm totally fine. Thanks for holding back. Still, you might be a little too earnest for your own good, Mash. Don't let any bad fairies deceive you next time. So, thank you. I'll be careful. When you say bad fairies, do you mean like the one who attacked the city? I believe she called herself Kate Koo Mikasir. Oh yeah, I was only using fairies as an example, but I guess she is the biggest, baddest fairy around here, isn't she? But that's a different problem. Right now, you're wondering what to make for Servant Fest, right? Right, everyone says they don't know what to draw because they're so unfamiliar with this genre. Oh, there's nothing hard about it. They're all just taking it far too seriously, not unlike you often do, Mash. This code restriction isn't limited to a focus on King Arthur of Britain. This just has to be about Artoria, right? Then all you have to do is explore all the possibilities, come up with all sorts of different hypotheticals. Like, what if she had stayed a squire instead of becoming king? What if she were reincarnated as a modern day mage? Hello? Just take what you think would be fun and try it with Artoria. Take the fairies who were just talking to me. You don't have to really dig deep and try to find some real truth behind Artoria. Though, of course, if you have any clubs that love doing deep dives into other subjects, you don't have to stop them. My point is, people should be free to create whatever they like, as long as it's not baselessly slandering or defaming anyone else, of course. Oh, but maybe keep Shakespeare out of this. He'd just go right back to picking fights with John Dark. I see. So we should think about this theme as an anthology, rather than having to focus exclusively on original works. Just explain that to the clubs. I'm sure they'll understand. I could even talk to them myself if you like. No, that's okay. We'll handle it. I am curious what you think of Servant Fest though, Oberon. Well, that's a strange question. Do you really need to know that now? Even so, it's very like you to ask. Okay, since you won our battle, I guess I can tell you. I see. Servant Fest has a way of continuing tales after they've ended, to make failed dreams come true in new and different ways. Just imagine a true, never-ending story. Who wouldn't want that? The only problem is, it's so bright I can't quite get close to it. Hi guys, I'm back, and I didn't have much luck. Oh, did something happen while I was gone? Mash looks much more optimistic. Lancelot seems lost, and you seem incredibly conflicted about something. Oh no, we're fine. We just ran into a kind stranger who helped show us a way forward. He suggested we... Oh, okay, so you don't just have to stick to King Arthur then. As long as Artoria shows up, it still follows the rules. Right, it may still not be anything goes, but I think this gives us a fighting chance. Indeed, for example, we could make a story about the King of Knights who is also a socialite, a noblewoman, and a casino owner. Oh yeah? Well, I suppose a version of her like that already exists, but still. You don't say. A socialite Artoria, huh? The time has come. The Alliance must strike while the iron is hot. Let's head back to Chun Chun Day right now. We'll tell everyone this new idea and help them create lots of wonderful Artoria books to share with the world. That's what you're talking about? Were you always like this, Smash? Yeah, more than you think. Tracking. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh shit, more missions. Yes. Alright. So we sidetrack to the missions for now. You've started creating Artoria books. Oh, okay. Did we? Craft essence. Support each club in creating Dojin and make the Servant Festival a huge success. Yes, yes. Alright, well, let's go. Okay. Formation restricted. What the? Damn, that's a lot of stories. Holy shit. Let's start here, I guess. Yeah. What? You used to treat patients by having them drink fushui? That's quite the unusual method. Tell me more. How much did you give them? How did you administer it? What diseases did you treat with it? Ha! Of course I'm happy to share. When you get to be my age, just meeting youngsters who want to hear what you have to say is enough to make your day. I can take notes, Doctor. That'd be great. Thanks. Is this Fushui method turns out to be an effective form of treatment, we'll have to write it up in a proper report and share it with the rest of the medical world. Indeed, spreading correct medical information is why we're here after all. Unfortunately, as far as our club activities go, we're still no better off than we were before. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chances to announce it. Hi everyone, hope you don't mind me stopping by. Pardon the intrusion, everyone. I'm Mash Curelight, professional assistant, and this is... Nice to meet you all. I'm Castoria, but please call me Arcus for short. Oh, if it isn't Master and Mash, how nice of you two to pay our humble club a visit. Unfortunately, as you probably know, our club is having some difficulties right now. We put this club of medical professionals together because we thought making a dojin at Servant Fest would be a good way to share valuable medical information with the world and promote the benefits of healthy living. I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Servant Fest is much less hospitable to freedom of expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatments methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms and the interests of those in power, so this admittedly isn't anything new, but it's still disappointing. Please don't misunderstand, this isn't what Servant Fest used to be like. During the last one, everyone was much more free and relaxed, and every day was like a festival. And with the sense of liberation that comes with being on Tropical Island, it really felt like anything was possible. I see, this singularity already seemed pretty liberating to me, but the last one must have been livelier. Oh no, in terms of liveliness, it was about the same. If anything, this singularity feels like it's even more extravagant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which was better. It makes perfect sense that things will change for a sequel, whether it's for a manga, a game, or anything else. The committee in charge of Hualtria may have stricter rules than Luluhawa, but that's just to ensure everyone's safety. The last festival may have been a little more chaotic than this one, but there are advantages and disadvantages to each. The only reason the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance came about here is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. And now the Normalization Committee has recognized their grievance as legitimate. Hello? If an Alliance Dojin gets a high enough ranking during the finale on day 7, they've agreed to rescind that very restriction. That ridiculous wager, huh? I understand your point, but I thought I already told you that there's no way we can make a Dojin under these conditions. I know, that's why we came to see you today. We found a solution. Oh? As you know, the only acceptable genre this year is Artoria. I know you may feel like that restriction is much too limiting, but there are basically infinite what-if possibilities out there. What if? I see, so that is what you meant. You're saying we still have room to interpret this restriction in a way that suits our sensibilities. Perhaps we've been overly focused on the word, genre. Fine, maybe we do have room to reevaluate our treatment methods at this conference. In that case, why don't we start over and think about this problem again from the beginning? Now would seem an especially opportune time to do so, seeing how Master and his compatriots weren't present for our first discussion. So, what kind of book were you all looking to make in the first place? We were going to make a manga about the importance of staying healthy. Things like children who don't brush their teeth regularly get cavities, but those who do keep all their teeth in good condition. Essentially, we wanted to make a book that would teach people how to take care of themselves just by reading it. Oh, I can see a book like that in a place like an infirmary. However, when we were told the theme had to be all about Artoria, we decided there was no way we could make the kind of book we wanted and gave up. I love the idea of a book I helped create teaching people the value of good health. It sounded like a modern day manifesto, which is why I decided to join this club myself. So to be told that we can no longer make the kind of book we want, well, I don't know what to do about that. And what was your real purpose for joining, Gramps? I was told that a great manga could touch people's hearts and minds like nothing else. If that's true, that means this is a great way to practice a new kind of brainwash. I mean, way of influencing people. I knew it. Ha! Allow me to ask a more basic question, so that we can more accurately ascertain our current symptoms. What is genre, anyway? That's a good question. I think you could say that at its heart, it's a type of categorization. Though I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with subject matter or theme. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think. But themes are also something you can't see directly. You definitely don't see many books taking a page to explain exactly what its themes are. If a reader thinks a book is expressing a certain theme, then it is, regardless of what the creator originally intended. I see, so while themes certainly do exist, they're generally determined by what each individual consumer brings to the work. I think you've touched on something very important in your question, Miss Nightingale. Something that may just be what we need to get past this hurdle. Indeed, genre or theme may definitely exist, but that genre or theme is far from being set in stone. In which case, why don't you make a health-focused book that committee can still interpret as being about Artoria? Yes. Ha ha ha, yeah. Are you laughing about that? And a hearty laugh at that. What was so funny about that ideal? Don't worry, Dr. Asclepius is just having a mild episode. It will go away on its own in a short while. And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself. Now, just wait and see what happens. Mwah, I see. So that's the ticket. In that case, I know exactly what I need to do. Why are you looking at me like that? And why did you just take out that sharp and shiny looking knife? Wait, is that a scalpel? If you just want to show off your fancy blade, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead. Yeah. She sure does reference him a couple times. Oh, Asclepius as a starting member. Okay. Is my guy... Did I even up him? 999? Yep. Okay, good. Let's put this one there. Dolo. Hmm.
これが効くはずだ。どんな愉快な症状だ。泣いても構わんぞ。逃がすか。
開いた。
すべきことは変わらん。医術に夏休みはない。
開いた。コーラスお願い。行くよバカ。
何のつもりだ。これが効くはずだ。汗をかきたくないな。
Yeah, we'll just do that.
症状だ。泣いても構
Oh
わ
wait,
んぞ。
why she have invincible? Damn
逃
it.
がすか。
That's fine.
すべきことは変わらん。医術に夏休みはない。
そこだ。
何のつもりだ。何のつもりだ。夏に殺せ。これを飲む。冥府の神よ、見るがいい。貴様らの役目は終わりだ。人は死を克服した。リザレクションフロートハデス。泣いても構わんぞ。
開いた。
逃がすか。
開いた。
医術に夏休みはない。
開いた。
ただの熱中症か。つまらん。
And another battle. Let's go. Damn, I couldn't get a good hit in with my scalpel. And thank goodness for that. What the hell were you thinking? One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat nut like Melusine. I also think this merits an explanation. Yeah, slow your roll, dog. I agree, depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation. I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself. Every con attendee on this island knows that Artoria is the only acceptable genre. Which means, for this summer, Artoria could end up becoming a common unit. Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use liters to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep on hand in the operating room. Because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 8,000 years ago and wrote a similar book then, I'd surely use a different unit of measurement. And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago. The unit itself isn't important. What's important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Artoria is the common thing, that means we can use Artoria as a basic unit of measure. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically Take the values of a generic adult male and convert them to the closest match for that patient. I see. So here on the island, you want to use Artoria as a yardstick that everyone will be familiar with. Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be Artoria, including all of the characters and the medical units. The committee shouldn't have any issues with that. What? It'll be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they've converted. So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now. Yes, this should work. I don't see any problems with it. So when you attacked me with 100% good intentions, that's right, if I'm going to use you as a base unit of measurement, I needed to know everything about you. Not just your overall height and weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. I had to ascertain all the data we would need to... What's it called? What did I miss? To create an accurate representation for medical and health-related manga. Hell, if I could, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. You had to. No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled by what you just said. Making doujin is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? Haha. Wait, you're all keeping quiet not because you're appalled, but because you feel the exact same way he does. Come on, Mash. Say something to these maniacs. Your logic is impeccable, Asclepius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. Hey, where'd she go? Damn, she got away. Well, I can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady. I was just about to put up a bounded field to keep her here too. She's certainly quick on her feet. What shall we do now? She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. We already know we need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and that will need Artoria to make it. We can't give up now. Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to the other. That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person. I see, so you mean there's more than one Artoria out there, remember? Now, let's go make a house call to one of them so we can get the data we need. Something tells me I'd better go with them. Yes, would you mind if we came along for our own reference? Good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance than just you, Master, but I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind, I'd like you to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the data into our draft once we have it. I can assist with that home visit. I will too. I could use the exercise for my own health. Then Paracelsus and I will stay behind and get our current draft ready for revisions. While we're at it, start artorializing it, the characters too. Change the energetic boy who wears shorts even in winter and has to wash his hands to keep colds away too. R. And make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for getting to brush her teeth. Artie. Haha. Understood. I'll have the rough draft revised before you get back. Alright, let's get going. Just you wait, Artorias. By the time we've done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in our chart. No patient can keep things hidden from their doctor. A word of grandfatherly advice. Maybe keep your scalpel hidden until you're close enough to use it. But... I just had a very bad feeling. Well, we found one. What's that supposed to mean? It almost sounded like you didn't want us to find her. So, this is the youngest Artoria, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked records on all the Artorias. There are two main types, a base model and a mature model. And this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you? I heard you mention something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. So if you're looking to collect data on average saber class types, I'm afraid I won't be much help. No, it's not that. You see... Now I understand. Well, I'm gonna get going then. You left, oh god. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Wait, we can't publish our book without your data to use as a base. You heard the doctor, please try to understand. I do think our goal is admirable. But I just can't tell other people every last detail about my body. I'm sorry, but I swore a Camelot oath to secrecy. Am I just running in circles? There we go. I've never tried imitating Zugqiu Men Duan Jia Bor before, but it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about being prepared. Well, I knew there was a strong possibility she'd try to ditch us after all. Let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Now, if you wouldn't mind switching out that ribbon for this yellow one. That's not what we're here for. Oh, right, I suppose not. Ooey. Hey, isn't that... Oh, shit. Grown-up me's altar. Even I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now, she's my only hope. Oh, I didn't expect to find another Artoria here. She's even wearing shorts, just like R. It's like she was made to help with our dojin. Very well then, I'll examine both of them down to the last millimeter. Didn't you say before that these Artoria girls are physically identical? If that's true, wouldn't we only need one of them? That is crucial, you can never have too much of it. The more the better, I'm sure. Murderous intent, no, it's not that, but it is greatly unnerving. I have never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Be warned that my store does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here, these people are after our personal information. If we let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world sensitive things like, how many hamburgers you eat in a day, I think. Haha! I suppose I must commend their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. It seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons and doctors' guys. Yay, thank you! But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know. You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double. Oh my god. Them talking about burgers making me hungry. Let me be right back. I'm gonna check on this laundry I've been doing. Wow. Let's see. Cool. 3 servants from your party can be set, but they're all freaking people. Wait. I don't think my guy is. Do the support. Asclepius, yeah, I'll do my servant there. Do I not have him? And then, oh, I don't have her. Let's see.
天下のために今
Good.
これが効くはずだ
Didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Kakija!
泣いても構わんぞ。逃がすか。
多くの笑顔がありましたから希望を示せカリバーン
Maybe they're supposed to kill them.
返しすぎだ。愚かんじゃめ。
天将そこですここから力強く
So she's just gonna be.
体温が上がりすぎている。
天下のために今
本格治療を開始しますあなたには治療が必要です本格治療を開始します
汗をかきたくはない。夏に殺させはしない。
はい
冥府の神よ、見るがいい。貴様らの役目は終わりだ。人は死を克服した。リザレクションフロート派です。
蒼天すでに死す皇天まさに立つべし年は孔子にありて天下大吉ならん
先帝の剣よ力を邪悪を立てカリバーン
もちっといたおらんかい
どうだ天将どうでしょう剣を目にですよね
Nightingale, don't die. Let's see. Actually, let's do this. Is Nightingale bust? Oh yeah, she is arts.
治療開始診察します
切開してみよ
すべての毒あるもの害あるものをタッチ我が力の限り人々の幸福を導かんナイチンゲールプレッジボーイ
う。泣いても構わんぞ。
消えるがいい
Oh shit. Okay. But still.
剣は目にですよね。
お大事にとは言っておこう。
Damn, I was careless. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick physical exam, scalpel included, is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it. Height, 154 centimeters. Weight, 42 kilograms. Alright, your earlier remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section in our dojin on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day. But don't worry, the amount you eat will be listed as 1 artoria. And we'll just convert it to an amount that's appropriate for the average person. Of course, I can't yet say whether that number will be 0.5 artorias or 100 artorias. Huh? That's how you're going to do this? So then my weight will also be... That's right, your weight will also be listed as just 1 artoria, and it'll be standard other people's weights and are measured against. Well, in that case, I guess it's okay. So they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well, I now understand what you demon doctors are trying to do, and I am okay with it. Indeed, royalty has served as a standard before, such as when an ancient king of Egypt's hand breadth was used as a unit of measurement. Thinking about it in that way, using artorias as a unit is not so strange either. The whole island's portmanteau on your name. Think about the island's name. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our dojin once it's finished. Fantastic, we've got all the data we need. Now, we just need to get back and start drawing. If those committee fools think their cowardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're so sorely mistaken. Wasn't this a manga about the benefits of healthy living? The medical field has a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, they would never go see a doctor at all. Now, would they? That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and the medical profession. Wordlessly nodding along in assent. After all, how else am I going to get people to drink fushui, become overcome with gratitude, and feel like they owe me such a great debt that they have to do my every bidding? Oh. What? Oh, old man. Okay, so that's that section, right? That one took forever. Let's go over here to Waikiki. Several days before Tab's race shift. Oh god. Back in the time. Oh yes, this is it. This is what I've been searching for. This land of Luluhawa looks to be just the kind of creator's holy land I've always dreamed of. Here I can spend many long hours at my desk, surrounded by beautiful natural light, free to write or draw whatever I like, however I like. There will be no one to get in the way of nothing but the sound of the waves lapping at the shore to ask how my progress is coming along. Truly, this island may be the closest thing we have to paradise on Earth. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! No? Or at least that is what I was led to believe. But is that truly the case? What are these people doing here? This is not all what I expected. But then, their smiles. They're so dazzling, bright. Pops. Pops! Omichi. I understand you're excited, but I don't believe anything and everything goes around here. Remember what Master told us before we left. This singularity still has strict deadlines and customers who expect their taste to be catered to. Hey, get down from there. Thank you. No, Ranger, get. Thank you. Yes, you're right. I am aware of that. And I remember that there is an event called Servant Fest that will be taking place in a few days, during which heroic spirits of similar tastes will come together to fervently create, buy, and sell manga and novels of their own creation. Indeed, this Servant Fest is on our own worth, as creators will be tested, as we will be making a book for it ourselves. At least that was my understanding. Am I right, Oe? You got it, Bakin. That being said, neither me and Abigail here have ever attended the Servant Fest thing as creators before. Yes, it's true. Last summer I was here, a regular attendee, but this year will be my first time as part of a club. I can't wait for the big day to get here. Where did things go wrong? Now, don't be like that, Pops. Now that we've got a hotel room, why don't we take this opportunity to celebrate the launch of our new club? Hell yeah, I've been raring to try one of those poke bowls. And I can't wait to try the pancakes. I heard that Luluhawa has the most yummiest pancakes anywhere in the world. Oh my, that does sound nice. And as luck would have it, there's a restaurant just across the street. So to celebrate the creation of our new club, Bishonen, why don't we... What the? Wolf? Bishonen? Yes, that's our club name. Hold up, wait just a damn minute there. Did you really just say our club is named Bishonen, Omichi? Because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Yes, I did. In fact, I just provisionally registered our club's name with the committee not too long ago. A few hours earlier, Kokute Bakin and Co. arrive at the tropical singularity. An inferno. This is an inferno. Woof! Sweltering air, searing rays of sunlight. This must be Luluhawa's baptism by sheer heat. To think I would set foot on an island of eternal summer such as this before even visiting Ryukyu. Oh. Sosuke, you're particularly melting. Hang in there, Sosuke. Haha. Pops, Sosuke, what are you doing? Come on, there's shade right over here. The heat is a lot more bearable as long as you avoid direct sunlight. It can even feel pleasant with a nice ocean breeze. I see. You make a good point. Michi, Omichi, is that you? What's going on? How did you manage to manifest separately from me? Haha. Oh, I did, didn't I? I didn't even realize it at first. Perhaps because this singularity has so much more magical energy in the air than Chaldea. It seems we'll have to take the dog warriors on regular walks then. Woo, this is great, Omi-chan. Now we can have you and Old Man Bakin around instead of always trading off. It seems I've even retained my eyesight without you. Now, this is what I call hospitality. And that's not all. I'm surprised to see you two here as well. Huh? Us? I thought I had talked to the two servants behind Tentacle Iron Bar. I didn't want to do so at first, but I decided their experience at the past Servant Fest was too precious to pass on and swallowed my pride. But then I get to Luluhawa and find you two here instead. What's going on? Oh, that? My other self says she had a hell of a time at Lulahawa before, and not in a good way, so she was never setting foot here again if she couldn't help it. How about you, Abby? Well, of course I want to enjoy summer in a summer spirit origin. And once I found out you were going to come here in your swimsuit, OA, I knew I wanted to do the same. Glad to hear it. You got that right. What kind of Indot would I be if I didn't come to an island endless summer ready to make the most of it? Abby, you're still putting up a brave face around the dog warriors, ain't ya? It looks like you're just barely hanging in there by using your summer spirit origin hiding in my shadow. So you two are simply here on vacation. Great. I suppose the best case scenario is that two amateurs together can add up to one fully fledged artist, if only just. Are you sure you two will be ready for the hell that lies ahead of us? Because I have my doubts. I've tried delegating creative duties before, but those attempts always failed to provide me with any useful experience. Boof. Oh, by the way, have you already decided on a club name, Pops? Apparently we're going to need one if we're going to get a table at the Servant Fest venue. Oh right, I nearly forgot a name for our club, huh? Field of Rabbits. No, that's too on the nose. Indulgent Minds. No, that's not the tone we want to strike. Well, in the meantime, shall I take care of provisional registration then? I heard they'll accept a tentative name just so we can reserve a spot. Yes, good idea. Thank you, Michi. That will be a big help. Loco Moco Chronicles? No, we're not here for the food. Back to the present. Oh wow. Oh wow. So these are Lulahawa's ultra special pancakes. After 40 minutes in line, I finally get to try them. Now I just have to say grace and then it's time to eat right after I take a pick of Servant Graham. So good. Lunch. Sweet hints of coconut milk, unbelievably fragrant macadamia sauce. Oh goodness, these pancakes really are as good as I'd heard. They must have made the batter by simmering down every kind of sin and punishment in the world and flattened them with the tears of children who have never known warmth. What the fuck? Or what in the world is that girl saying? Everyone knows pancakes aren't meant to be eaten with maple syrup. Let's see, that looks like Williams, or rather her swimsuit version. I also see Bakken and Hokusai. Maybe they're having an artist get together or something. Phew, I'm stuffed. I don't even know if I can polish off these chilled pineapple pieces. The hamburger with extra avocado was delicious too. Though I did have a little trouble eating it since it was so much bigger than I'd imagined. So that explains it. I'd never seen anyone eat a hamburger with chopsticks before. Duff. Ain't this great, Omi-chan? Yeah, finally got your own tongue and stomach, and at a perfect time to use them too. Now you can really stretch your wings at this resort place. Indeed, now that I'm over my shock, I couldn't be happier about this turn of events. Now we can finally talk face to face again. I suppose this means they were right when they said that this place was kind of a servant's holy land. I agree, Pops. Hey, so what kind of book are y'all looking to make for this event, Bakken? It's gotta be a novel, right? A whole new one you're writing just for Servant Fest. Settle down, Oe. I was just getting to that. The truth is, there's been a thought lurking in the back of my mind ever since I was summoned. I want to try to finally complete a modern day record of Bishonen. Bishonen? Oh my. More Bishonen? Fingers crossed. Yes, Omichi's stunt with our club name did throw me for a loop, but maybe not for the reasons you think. A modern day record of Bishonen was my final book, one I never managed to complete before I died. And Servant Fest seems like it might just be a good opportunity to finally settle this unfinished business. I see. So that's why you were so excited to come to this Tropical Singularity when we first heard about it. Right you are. And since this was my plan all along, I've already been making some preparations. That's the main reason I arrived a little late. I'm still not completely done with everything. But for now, I'd like to discuss matters such as the book binding and distribution. Now I gotcha. In that case, I've got your illustrations covered. Excellent. I know I called you an amateur earlier, but in truth, that would be a great help. Omichi, I'd like to ask you to handle the printing arrangements. Oh, and for you, young lady, I don't think I could be of much help, but maybe I can at least assist with simple jobs. Don't be ridiculous, Abigail. We're going to be running a store, which means we'll need all hands on deck. We'd be grateful for yours. Oh, well, in that case, of course I'd be glad to help. Boof! Yes, you're right, Sosuke. We'll need all paws on deck, too. These people serious? Don't they know it's already day 5? Are they really going to edit, design, revise, and print a whole book starting now? That's just not possible. Heck, it sounds like they may not even have finished the manuscript yet. Hang on, what did Tab's group do at the last Servant Fest again? Come to think of it, he still hasn't made his way to Hualtria yet, has he? Excuse me, I heard there's a group of promising new club applicants meeting here. Zakari, head of Normalization Committee. Oh, you're the famous influencer Servant Graham, so you're the one applying. Where's the rest of your club? Oh, is that them over there? This is great. There's nothing like a club featuring a celebrity to get con attendees excited. Okay, come with me and we'll get your club all sorted out. Don't worry, it may be day 5, but you still have time to finish a book. Hang on, I don't have anything to do with... There we go, your application has officially been accepted. Congratulations on the launch of your club, Bishonen. I believe I speak for the rest of the committee when I say we're glad to have you. After all, it doesn't matter how well run a Dojin Con is if there's no clubs there to make and sell books. You may not have much time left, but I'm not worried. I can see you're all expert creators and artists, so I have every faith you'll make a great book. As the head of the Servant Fest Normalization Committee Executive Board, I hope any way I can. If there's anything you need, come see me at the nearest antenna shop. Whoa, ain't that something? You must be keeping real busy then. If you're the committee head, then you must know the Servant Fest venue fairly well, no? Can you tell us if Master has arrived at Luluhawa yet? He said he'd come here as soon as he was caught up with work. Master? Oh, you must mean the rumored Master of Chaldea. Yeah, I'm interested in him too, but no, we haven't received any reports on his arrival yet. But never mind that, it sounds like you didn't read the pamphlet at the airport. Then as the head of the Normalization Committee, I must inform you of some important matters. They directly concern your club activities, so I suggest you all listen closely. Is that so? Understood. Alright everyone, let's hear what the nice committee head has to say. Oh man, I just want to get out of here. Another no battles. Alright. Okay, keep reading. The day after Tab's arrival, following Yorando's shocking revelation. Number of resets Bakken Club has experienced. 2. Homomai, how'd you like some nice cold ice cream? Ooh, yes please. Gosh, there are so many to choose from. I don't know what to go with. Which one looks good to you, Bunyan? Me? That's okay. I don't really need any ice cream. Okay, you can go with ripe durian then. Me, I think I'll have strawberry. Durian? No way, I want strawberry too. Okay, 2 strawberries please. Mahalo, coming right up. So this singularity is no longer Luluhawa but Hawaltria. What's more, any book sold at Servantfest has to be part of the Artoria genre. And on top of that, we've already been through 2 of these resets since Lady Orlando told us about all this. Is it any wonder all I want to do at this point is stare at the sea? One can only take having one's hopes dashed so many times. Whoa, what's up, Messi? Welcome in, dude. Welcome. I know what you mean. It really has been one surprise after another. This is nothing like the Servant Fest of the past we heard stories about. And if that weren't enough, even the normalization committees turned their backs on us because they consider us part of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. That's the worst part about all of this. If I'm being real generous, there ain't anything anyone can do about this whole reset nonsense. This event is long. The story, well, I knew it was going to be long. I've heard of like how long the story is, and I've just started today, and dude, I'm almost 4 hours in, and that's not even reading section 1 from yesterday. Ranger, what are you doing? Come, what are you looking at? Who's up? Oh. Well, I mean, if you're skipping story, then it should be fast, but I decided to read it. It's been cute so far. I do like it. Delving into everybody's different problems. But why the hell did they lump our club in with this Anti-Servant Fest Alliance crowd? I have no idea either. Those normalization committee bastards are flouting their authority. That's what it all comes down to. Yes. I guess Melusine releases tonight, so I don't think there's a story cap, but we'll find out. Hopefully I'll make it to it. I like how Bunyan just got stuck with this. I think it has more to do with neglecting to make an Artoria book and getting caught up in other things. Speaking of which, what am I still doing here anyway? Yeah, I'm more of a watch someone go through the story while I grind type of person. Nice, man. Thank you for watching, sir. Are you at the end of the grind? I don't even know how far I am or how many sections these have, but I'm reading the little individual character sections right now. I don't even think I've had time to grind because of how much story there are. Oh, there they are. Hey, Club Bishonen genre. Cut that out. You're gonna give people the wrong impression. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so excited. Never mind that. We have no time to spare. I have some news for you, and I'm going to deliver it without worrying about giving the wrong impression. You know how the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance has been on strike to protest the Artoria-only genre restriction? Well, we've just had talk with a representative from the Normalization Committee, and she agreed to your conditions. I expect you might already know this, Hokusai, but to go into more detail... Yeah. Start earlier today, yes. They're catching them up with what to do. They're like, just write what you want, but put Artoria in it. And there you have it. Alright, I'd better get going. I still have to tell the other clubs this news. So what do we do now, Bakin? Surely you ain't gonna give up after we've practically been given this chance on a silver platter, are ya? Of course not. But how do we go about doing that? Am I supposed to just throw Artoria into a modern day record of Bishonen? I can't do that. It would be utterly absurd. I don't know, that sounds like it might be worth exploring. I mean, yes, completely absurd. Still, be that as it may, it sounds like we're going to need to include Lady Artoria somehow if we're gonna make a book at all. Hey Bucket, remember what Mash told us? She didn't say we had to make a book that's all about Artoria. We just gotta make one that incorporates her into the theme. I know this ain't how things traditionally been done, but that's what makes it interesting. As long as we capture the essence of who Artoria is, it won't matter what the rest of the book looks like. And don't you think coming up with a book like that is something only we could do? Haha, what a pragmatic idea, OA. That's just like you to look on the bright side. Yes, even so, no, that's all the more reason why we can't turn in subpar work. Not while we're still trying to build recognition for the name Kyokutte, or rather our club's Bishonen. This all sounds complicated. Yeah, it's a big adjustment and it came basically out of nowhere. You'd have to work at breakneck speed, which obviously doesn't lend itself to quality work. Damn it, why did I open my big mouth? I didn't mean to say anything. Bunyan, I'm sorry, Super Bunyan. You've been with us even through the resets. We've broken spiced ham musubi together over the same rice cooker. Those spiced ham musubi were really good, weren't they? Wait, has it been that long already? Yikes, these reset singularities are scary. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Would you be so kind as to offer us your counsel? Oh man, I don't know. Hey Bunyan, it's okay if you don't want to. I know you wouldn't be here in the first place if I hadn't dragged you along. I think the thing that surprised me the most is how quick you all were to go along with this. The committee basically imposed that Artoria only rule on you out of nowhere, right? I wouldn't have expected a group of artists that were famous for breaking the mold and not playing by the rules to just swallow them like that. Looks like she really got you good, Bakin. Stop laughing, OA. She does make a good point though. Why did you just go along with this? I suppose I can understand why it might have seemed unexpected. But in the Edo period, there were numerous strict rules regarding entertainment and artistic expression. Maybe that's why we didn't think anything of this one. Perhaps we're simply used to accepting rules handed down to us from on high, no matter how unreasonable they are. Back then, luxuries and morals were strictly controlled, and all publications were subjected to shogunate censorship. And they weren't just empty threats. There were a number of people who were fined and imprisoned for violating these rules. Lord Kitagawa Utamoro, who dominated the art world for a time with his gorgeous Nishikie wood block prints. Lord Santo Kyoden, the author who mentored her father. Lord Ryuote Tanehiko, a fellow author who we were close with, and Hatamoto, a samurai retainer in direct service of the shogunate. Lord Tsutaya, Jusalburo's pups, and Lord Hokuai's friends and publisher. Not one got off from their supposed infractions lightly. They knew what they were in for. But they stayed true to themselves and their art, even if they had to risk their lives. We'll never be able to properly thank them for the rest of our lives, even after becoming servants. Then, what do you think about Servant Fest? How do you feel about a place where anyone can make, sell, and buy whatever kind of book they want? How do we feel about it? It's the kind of place we've always dreamed of. It's the kind of place our predecessors fought long and hard to achieve, and that could be lost again all too easily. I had no idea. I thought it was just another festival. Now I understand why you were all so excited about it. In that case, we have to do whatever we can to make it succeed. Yeah, maybe you're right. There's no need to get desperate. Getting excited about a festival is fine, but there's no point in pitching in if it makes you want to give up, like when you try to carry a portable Mikoshi shrine that's too heavy. Still, I don't like the idea of just meekly going along with whatever committee says either, so I'm going to find some way to fight back. Let's show them that you can take an Edoite out of Edo, but you can't take the Edo out of Edoite. Hell yeah! Edo? About that. I read some e-book versions of your work, Monsieur Bakken. And I can't quite believe that you're really planning on bringing that to the con. Is that really what people are looking for these days? What was that? Flash of anger. I'm sure you'd get some sales from name recognition alone, but that would be the same as people getting souvenirs as a free add-on to their purchase. I mean, you don't want your new book to end up buried in a bookshelf growing dusty and moldy without ever having been properly read, right? Dusty and moldy. Anger intensifying. Oops, I think I may have run my mouth again. Maybe now isn't a good time to tell Father I published an abridged version of Inu no Shoshi and an updated version of 8 Dog Chronicles designed to be more palatable for modern day readers. For the same kind of reasons Bunyan just expressed. It would certainly be interesting to try some new tricks to get people interested. But don't we still need to discuss what to do about the Artoria book at the center of all this? Oh yeah, good point. We'd better get back to the hotel and start figuring out our next moves. Man. And then they go back to the hotel. Good. Ash of Remembrance. You know, you'd think they'd give you more materials after such a long story. Alright, 5 more things to go. Oh god. Down the line, up the line. Dude. What do you mean no battles? Oh, okay. Let's oh, cool. Let's read the 3. Let's start with Tomoe. A doujin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. Very well then, as one of the pillars holding up this alliance, I would like to make worthy doujin for this battle. In fact, I am very excited to do so. Very! However, that being said, the Chaldea Gaming Division is no more than a ragtag group of heroic spirits, not a proper organization. You said it. Hilder. That's true, I'm just here because games are fun, so... Indeed. In this group, I can play all the modern consoles I want. I especially like the one where you go around mowing down armies of foot soldiers single-handedly. I consider it practice for my next great Oni rampage. Action games are pretty great, aren't they? Yep. Why are you staring at me? Back on the beach, didn't you say you didn't know much about the Alliance? She sure did. And now we find out you're a full-fledged member of the Chaldea Gaming Division? We could have made our way to the Chun Chun Te ages ago if you just told us then. What are you talking about? Innocent Whistle. Yeah, I hang out with these guys, but I'm not part of their alliance. I just play their games because they're fun. Besides, I'm not even human, I'm an Oni. And obviously, no Oni would have anything to do with the human world, let alone join a human group. Kuhaha. Kuhaha. Copying Edmond Dantes. Does it mean there's still some Kuhaha power left? Yeah, I sense the same iron will from her that rebellious teens who like reading but absolutely refuse to make their own library card have. Not at all. We are just as happy to welcome Oni as we are anyone else. Besides, this game division club was my idea. And if you like, Ibaraki, I would be happy to make you your own member's card. Forget it, I don't want one. Are you sure? I know I wouldn't turn down a free gift, no matter what it was. Exactly, you always get every collectible you can when you play a game, right, Ibaraki? Well, everything in this world is mine for the taking anyway, so fine. I guess I could take one of these member card thingies if you want. Go on then, make me one. Ha, coming right up. So, you're the Kaldea Gaming Division's club's head, Tomoe. Yes, Master, it is my humble honor to serve as the leader of this group of gamers. Our club roster consists of Ibaraki Doji. She is especially fond of action games. Hell yeah! Lady Hilder and Lady Rune. I believe action games are their favorite genre as well. I just saw through playing them one day and got the urge to try them myself. You like fighting games too, right, Rune? I thought they might be useful as a kind of live combat simulation. Oh, really? Lady Thrud and Lady Rinder. They are fond of dating sims. Are you okay, baby? Yeah, go check on them. Lady Ortlin used to be as well, but she has begun to favor different games of late. You think I'd like dating sims? Well, you're wrong. It's not like that at all. I only engage in them as means to gather information and further my understanding of human emotions. It's also I can help Sister Brynhild as best I can. There is no other motive at work whatsoever. Every other Valkyrie I sync up with can vouch for that, right, Rinder? Yeah, that's true. That all lines up with the data I've received from you in our regular sync-ups. But I do wonder, dude, do those sync-ups include all of your data? They include all the important primary data, yes. Anything that isn't included can be chalked up to insignificant individual differences. Is that so? Lady Ortlin and Lady Ears. Lady Ortlin has been fond of somewhat scary games as of late, the kind with dark screens, monsters, ghosts, and so on. And I believe Lady Ears frequently watches Lady Ortlin play these games next to her. Me? I'm not observing the games, I'm observing Ortlin. Incidentally, in addition to horror games, Ortlin also likes to play games of tag, with herself as it. Why, is that Ortlin? Is there someone you want to catch? Games are just games. It's not like they're reflections of reality. Glance. I mean, that would just be ridiculous. Hey, Tab, wasn't that girl looking at you just now? Was she? Yeah, I think I felt someone looking at me. I knew it! It's kind of hard to make out the Valkyrie's emotions. I wonder why that is. Makes things easier for me, though. And last but not least, we also have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Taira no Kagekiyo. They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemies' heads, of course. Hi, Master. I'm joining the game division this summer. I have to say though, I thought that would involve lots more head chopping in video games. I was surprised to hear we'd be making a book. What is there to be surprised about? My role remains the same, to slaughter every last Genji. Wow, she means it. Wait, isn't that going to cause problems? Should someone like that even be out in regular society? It's okay, that's just what those two are always like, right? Yes, that's true. This is very much how they always are. This is a big group. Hey, Tomoe. Are you okay? Me? I am fine. Although I suppose I do have one problem on my hands. Lord Blackbeard said that the club is made up of like-minded individuals coming together to form a group. So I resolved to create my own club and apply to join Servant Fest this year. All that remains now is to make a book. But as I said earlier, I get it, your club is kind of ragtag, right? Indeed, there are so many things to do that none of us have ever done before. We have been discussing various possibilities with much excitement, but we have not been able to decide on any one of them. Just to make sure, you do know that the doujin genres are restricted this year, right? Yes, a member of the committee informed us of that earlier. Artoria only. Yep, the rule that this year every book is by Artorias, about Artorias, and for Artorias. I'm so sorry, I still have no idea how this even happened. Not at all. You have nothing to apologize for. The word restriction may sound limiting, but in practice, I think it will be a great boon. Especially in our case, as we have been so excited we have not been able to decide on anything. See, I see. So having a set theme can actually make it easier for you to begin creating. Is that what you mean, Tomoe? Gozen? Yes, Lord Lancelot. That is exactly right. That is very astute of you. A true knight always takes the lady's feelings into consideration. All the more so for especially fair ladies like yourself. Oh my, that is very flattering. The hell? By the way, Sir Lancelot, you do remember why you're currently on probation, right? Of course I do. Forgive me. I'm afraid my honest thoughts slipped out there. I assure you I was acting strictly in a chivalrous fashion, just like any other knight would. So please stop taking up that stance that reminds me of Galahad's Britain impalement, okay? Okay, let's get back on track. The point is, as a newly formed club, you're glad to have the theme chosen for you, right? Indeed. Well, as long as you stick to the Artoria theme, you can make a book in any genre you like. So, as the gaming division, I think you'd probably want to make one in the gaming genre? Right. Good point. I mean, it'd just be weird if we came this far and you suddenly decided to on a travel guide or something. Very well. For our book, we are going to make an Artoria themed video game anthology. Cool. See, everybody, yes, height. Oh, we're fighting question mark. Ooh, bells. I'll save Mordred for last. Story time. I see. An Artoria themed video game anthology. Indeed. In other words, an anthology for a video game that's all about Artoria. Exactly. Alright, in that case, what game would you be referencing? Good question. A Lady Artoria themed video game. Let's see, maybe there's an existing game that focuses on King Arthur. Would that really qualify as Artoria though? I mean, they said something about it all being Artoria based, didn't they? And the King Arthur of Legends is thought to be a man, right? So I don't see how that would count as being about Arturia. That's a good point. I see. That does make sense indeed. I think you are correct. Oh gosh, what are we going to do? Games about King Arthur are rare enough as it is, but a game about Lady Artoria is even more so. There's definitely nothing like that in Chaldea's library. Well, of course not. People know who King Arthur is, but nobody knows about Artoria. Maybe Artoria game just doesn't exist at all. I'm afraid yours may be right. A game about Artoria just seems like... Hold up. Yes? Let's ask someone who knows everything there is about Artoria first. Someone who knows about her first. Someone who knows everything about me? Who could that be? Oh, and you came to me because why? Well, Merlin was nowhere to be found, so that's messed up. Well, okay, I know I'm basically Merlin's little sister. I mean, I'm basically everyone's little sister, so that of course goes for Artoria too, but still, at any rate, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Girl from Fairy Britain, I believe you go by Arcus? Yeah, that's right. That's the lady who always runs away in a flash when she sees the male Arthur, so she's Merlin from Proper Human Histories. Wait, does that mean... this is all so complicated. I can see that this is all so complicated look on your face, you know. If you happen to overhear anything, would you mind keeping it to yourself? Otherwise, I'll turn into sea foam and disappear. Thanks. So I was right. So how about it, Lady Avalon? Do you have any ideas? Good question. There are plenty of games out there about King Arthur. But it would just be boring to use one of those. Plus, they wouldn't have any connection to your adorable Arcus here. The Normalization Committee is the one who decided on the Artoria theme, right? So I think you just need to find a depiction you like that fits the particular theme. We did make it that far. It's what to do next that we're having trouble with. Even if we just do a strategy guide or playthrough journal, there don't seem to be any Artoria games we can make a book about. Oh, alright. It's still just a prototype, but I do have something that might do the trick. Look! A TV and console just appeared on one of the lobby tables. Is this one of your spells, Lady Avalon? They're both Mystic Codes. I've got a TV Mystic Code and a game console Mystic Code I put together with Magecraft. Really? Naturally, they don't play digital games but magical games. I threw it together one day when I was bored. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to show it off. So, what kind of game is it? Basically, it's a board game where the purpose is to reach the goal. And of course, you play as Artoria, the blue one. There are also 3 NPCs who act as your rivals and try to stop you from reaching the goal. The red Artoria face, the white Artoria, and the Artoria in black. You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. I call it the game of can you make it in life? But of course, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and a gameplay session is worth at least 10,000. Go on and try it for yourselves. So are we fighting all of these? Saber face. Okay. Blue Artoria. It's just her? Oh, well, yeah, it's the game, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the hell? That's different. Let's take out this one. Surely this finishes them off. Oh, cool. I thought that was just one round. 2 of 3, alright. The fuck? It's mealtime. I think I'm just gonna blast
それ
them.
があなたの決断。お任せよ。束ねるは星の息吹、輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。エクスカリバー。
Right? What? Merlin survives? Really?
ストライクエ
Uh...
お任せよ。はい。取った。切り上げる。まだまだ。風よ、舞い上がれ。一掃する。そこですね。ぶっ込みいくぞ。
Perfect!
総員突撃準この道に勝利を。
I should just do this.
はい。ええ。決着をつけました。まだまだ。
Oh. It was a close try.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカリバー。私はまだ。 タイムストライクエア。平坦は保っていますか？それは結構。
Game of Can You Make It in Life? I see. So this is what sort of game it is. So I see what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the game of whoa, stop right there, Tomoe. We don't want any copyright trouble. Yep, it's a game where you try to live a life. Try to live a life. That sounds kind of unsettling. If you have to try to live, does that mean there are things preventing you to begin with? Sure are. There are? Yeah, take the sacred sword spaces. If you land on one, you end up drawing the sacred sword. So what happens if you do that? You become the king, of course. And once you become the king, you can't live your own life anymore, which means it's game over. Oh my god. Not only are there sacred sword spaces all over the game board, they look like the goal at first glance too, so you really need to be careful. Then again, I guess you could arguably call them a goal in their own right. That... Complete trash! What an actual dumpster fire of a game. Landing on the sacred sword space means your whole life is over. Couldn't you think of any other way to phrase that? That's... oh my god. Lady Avalon just collapsed. Well, at least they got to play a real Artoria game, so all's well that ends well. All right, let's move on. Yes, let's move on. Few more storylines and then continue the story. What's this unlocked by what? 1 club's progress level 3. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. Let's go with you. At least it's 1. Watch it be the longest story ever. Master, do you remember my name? Sure do. Huyanzou, you do? Oh, I'm so glad. I don't think I've ever been happier in my life. In fact, I'm so elated I might keep riding this wave all the way to heaven. Whoa, let's not do anything hasty. I'm only joking, of course. It's me, your friendly neighborhood Huyanzou. Also, your cool, cute, beautiful, stylish, noble, and exceedingly technically adept Huyanzou. That's right, it's me, Master Huyanzou. Okay. Now please allow me, Huyanzou, to recap everything that's transpired thus far. It has been some time since the Dojin Club Yuroshiku Mount Liang was formed. They have become fairly proficient at putting out books and earned a solid fan base in the process. Truly an age of spring is upon us. Or so we thought. What are we going to do? Good question. That's right, at the moment, the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance Club, Yoroshiku Mount Liang, is suffering from severe writer's block. Okay. Of 108 Artorias, 1? The fuck? Okay. This is Yoroshiku Mount Liang's room, the headquarters for one of the biggest clubs around, with 108 members. Over 100 members, you say? That sounds most promising. I expect they will be our greatest allies among the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance then. You're probably right, but... Yoroshiku Mount. Big brother Tab, is something wrong? No, it's fine. Come on, let's knock on the door. Hello? Is everyone here? Oh hey, if it isn't Master and Company. Leader? Ah, yay, it's Leader. Are you here to hang out with us? Ooh, I see you brought your friends too. Welcome. Thank you, Eliza. It's good to see you're doing well. Hey there. We just stopped by to make sure everything was okay. I'm sure you're probably still just working out the plot and drawing rough drafts, but if there's anything we can do to help, we're glad to do it. Hey, that's really nice of you. No wonder everyone's been saying you're such an awesome editor. As a matter of fact, there is something we could use your help with. Come on in. That's right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang is in huge trouble. It's the greatest crisis we've ever faced. It's not that bad. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. We're just in a little trouble then. A little. Any good editor knows that artists tend to downplay their problems. So when you say little, you really mean big, right? What's going on exactly? It's our main artist, Huyanzou. She's, well... How do I draw this? In a bit of a slump. A slump, huh? Master, you saw that. No, the embarrassment is going to kill me. Calm down, you're not leaving us just yet. What? Ellie? There. So yeah, as you can see, Ellie's been having to console Huyanzou like this pretty much every hour. Sniff soft. Oh, I feel comforted already. What the heck? She's so pretty but so pathetic. True, you don't usually see a grown woman crying on a child's shoulder. You've got to understand, she still only has the mental fortitude of a 5-year-old. Actually, maybe it's more like a 3-year-old's. The point is, even though she's anything but dainty, she's still as fragile as a cicada husk. So, we wanted to make a doujin to help the rebellion, but we can't seem to make any progress. I see. I only see the 3 of you here. What's the rest of your club? I wouldn't expect all 108 of you to be in this room all at the time, but with so many members, I would have thought your HQ would be a little more crowded than this. Oh, that's because most of our other members are just ghost members. Ghost? I mean, it would have been too sad to call ourselves Mount Liang with just a few of us, so I got a bunch of people to sign up in the name only. I get how you feel. Well, we do have some members who are part of other clubs too, but even counting them, we still have fewer than 10 people altogether. Oh, there's an expression for this sort of thing, isn't there? Smoke and mirrors. Haha, you've got us there. Phew, okay, I feel calmer now. There. Can't help but notice you're still getting your head stroked. It helps me mentally relax. I don't know if I'd say you looked relaxed so much as deflated, but I guess that's fine. So where exactly are you getting hung up? Oh, right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang has never been focused on any one particular genre. We've mostly just drawn whatever we felt like drawing. Thanks to that, we were able to come up with some ideas from an Artoria genre doujin too, and we ultimately decided to go with a romantic comedy. I don't know anything about romance or comedy. Me either, to be honest. Oh, Master, I didn't know you were here. I've been doing my best to help with the doujin, but I'm afraid I haven't been much use. I know it's partly my fault for barreling ahead with a genre we're all unfamiliar with, but still. I see. So where are you getting stuck? The story? The characters? Romantic comedies are all about the emotions in each scene. Even if the plot drags a bit, or your story structure is unconventional, you should be fine as long as the main characters end up smooching at the end. I mean, really, if it doesn't end that way, then it's not really a romantic comedy at all, right? And done right, that kind of ending can provide just as much catharsis as a classic blow up the enemy base scene in a Hollywood action movie. I'm not sure it's that simple. Oh really? Then how about we try it out and see for ourselves. A romance master. That's no good, she's having a seizure. Talk about high maintenance. I see, okay, I've got a good handle on your artist's particular traits now. The more awkward someone is with love, the more they care about romantic comedies. Once they get past this block, I have a feeling they might just end up with a masterpiece. I guess the biggest thing we're stuck on is the characters. The characters, huh? The heroine. What should we do with the heroine? In an action story, you need to focus on making the battles tense and exciting. In a thriller, you need to focus on the riddles and mystery. Of course, the characters are important in those kinds of stories as well, but yeah, if you just focus on those aspects, it'll end up as an entirely different genre. But a romantic comedy is all about the heroine. If she isn't cute, the whole thing will fall apart. And I don't just mean outwardly cuteness of personality, it's just as important, if not more so. Basically, she has to be cute enough in all regards that the reader themselves fall for her. I thought this would be easy, but thinking about it more, it's actually fiendishly difficult. That is really tough. I can't think of a single idea. I think you may still be too young for this sort of thing, Eliza. Well, just wringing our hands isn't going to get us anywhere. Do you have anything you can show me? Well, we do have this very rough draft. This looks pretty good to me. Yay, thank you. But this is all we have so far. It just feels like it's missing something. Hey, I want to see it too. What do you think? Anything you like about it? From what we've got here, I think I have to go with her. The most beautiful girl in the class who's genuinely nice to everyone, excels at sports and athletics alike, and gets asked out more than anyone. And she doesn't have to work hard behind the scenes to achieve her success either, since she's a natural. And then you have a beautiful, elegant, refined girl like that dating the unremarkable protagonist in a wonderfully wholesome fashion. I love it. It's exactly what you want from an Artoria genre story. Wow, her self-affirmation is off the charts. Oh, that's the version we discarded. Huh? Someone like that might be unstoppable in real life, but she would be a complete turnoff in a romantic comedy. I can say that for certain, since I'm a complete turnoff myself. Yes, I definitely speak from experience there. No, she's bumming herself out. Now she's bumming herself out. Well, anyway, I agree that was the right call. Huyan Zhou. A story like this wouldn't have enough drama, nor does it really bring out your strengths. Cha. So, what kind of heroine do you think would work well, Chloe? You want to know what I think? Well, maybe it could be an Artoria who adores the protagonist and goes about seducing him with pure sex appeal. Haha! Seduce? Sex appeal? What do you think, Master? Imagine it. Not sure that would be believable. And just what's that supposed to mean? Think carefully before you answer, or this could mean war. Maybe we can come back to that topic later. What do you think, Yang King? A good heroine, Maybe a yandere type who kidnaps the protagonist so she can keep him all to herself. So you're going in that direction, huh? That sounds cool. I'm not a big fan of yanderes that go too far, but a half-assed yandere tends to be pretty boring. It's all about striking the right balance. Let's table that idea for now too. What about you, Huang Yufeiyu? Any ideas? None. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, some other classic heroine tropes that come to mind are the old-fashioned charming tsundere and the unpredictable kudere. I've got it. What about a heroine like Lord Songjiang? Lord Songjiang, huh? They were perfect as a leader, but as a heroine, I'm not so sure. Yeah, a heroine who's equally nice to everyone is also a heroine who doesn't give anyone special treatment, including the protagonist. Still, it's not every day Ellie comes up with ideas, so there may be something there if we explore it. Let's table that idea for now too. Yeah! I have an idea if I may. I do too. So do I. Cool. They're just gonna make a bunch of books. Bless you. Kitty. Alrighty then. No battles. Okay, so those require items, but let's go. Mordred time, dude. Almost here. 1. Alright. This is the room listed as the Clothier's headquarters. I believe it used to just be Mordred's room, but... Please, come in. That sounded like... What is he doing here? Hi, Master. It's about time you got here. What took you so long? Moriarty? Oh shit, he's actually here. I can't believe it. See, I told you he would come. What are you doing here, Moriarty? Me? I'm a member of Mordred's club, Clothiers. And this room is the base of operations we told the Alliance about. Why wouldn't I be here? So why did you mean by it's about time you got here? The truth is, I made a prophecy to Mordred that you would be paying a visit. And lo and behold, here you are. Now do you believe me, Mordred? Fine, fine. What can I say? Now that your prediction hit the nail on the head. I'm still not entirely sure what it is you're talking about here, but never mind that for now. What I want to know is, what kind of book are you guys trying to make anyway? A cosplay photo collection with Mordred as the model. What? Huh? Mordred? Cosplaying? That might be the craziest thing I've heard all week. Come on, what other choice do I got? I already promised I would. This freaking sucks. So you're using Mordred as an Artoria lookalike to make a photo collection? Wait, what kind of photos are we talking about? They don't mean racy ones, do they? Anyway, this kind of project is the last thing I would have expected from you guys. How did you decide on it? Well, reminiscing. When she was working, right? Is it the same? All right, you pass. Every nook and cranny has been cleaned meticulously. On behalf of the Normalization Committee, I commend your skills as the manager of the Shelton Hotel, Jekyll. Thank you for your kind words. Mordred? Nothing. Servant Fest must go off without a hitch, but we're counting on hotel staff like you to do your part. We must all ensure the safety and security of the attendees, uphold the rules, and stay true to our ideals. So I'm asking you to continue to work hard in order to help make the Normalization Committee's desired finale a reality. Will you? Yeah, sure thing. Saber? I know, okay, I'll do my job well. I always do. I'm glad to hear that. Take care. Yet, I swear, there's something about that bitch I just can't stand. I know, but she's not wrong. Besides, you and I aren't part of a club. As she said, our job as hotel staff is to help support everyone else who's here for Servant Fest. So let's just buckle down and focus on doing our jobs. Ugh, you're always so damn serious, but I guess it suits you. Alright. Beansprout, I know you're the manager, so here, that makes you my boss. Huh? Yep, and I'm counting on you to do your part, Mordred. Anyway, I'm going to head back to my office now. Counting on me, huh? That ain't bad. That ain't bad, but something about the committee just doesn't sit right with me. Oh man, I really want to rebel. Good. You're just the kind of person I thought you were. Huh? Hi there, Mordred, Knight of Treachery. Oh, it's you. What are you up to, Moriarty? Scheming, plotting, skullduggery? Aren't those all essentially the same thing? At any rate, I'm not my decrepit elderly self. I'm merely here to recruit you. Let me get right to the point. You should join Clothiers. Huh? Are you nuts? My job's here at this hotel. I don't got any interest in running the race out west or drawing a doujin. That's fine. You don't need to draw a single line. All you have to do is get dressed up. Clothiers is making a cosplay photo collection, and I want you to model for it. Ha ha ha. So what? You want me to put on a cute little dress and be all, ooh, look at me, I'm so pretty. Well, tough shit. I ain't no one's dress-up doll. Now scram before I exercise your ass for good. Oh my, what a waste. I didn't think you would be one of the to pass up a precious opportunity to rebel. Quite frankly, I'm surprised to find out you were actually a peace-loving knight who would never even dream of rebelling. What was that? The Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. You do know about them, yes? That's what you're talking about? Huh, what a joke. They're just a bunch of drunkards running their mouths about the good old days. What about those losers made you think, now, those are some rebels worth throwing your lot in with? Especially John's altar and all her piss-poor former sainthood. Indeed, and the situation is not much different from Clothier's either. We were originally going to put out a cosplay photo collection featuring Vlad III, but we were banned from publishing it due to its falling outside of accepted genres. Thanks to that, the other members all lost their will to create, and the club is now all but disbanded. Ha! Old man Vlad. Doing cosplay? I'd pay good money to see that. Haha! Oh wait, on second thought, I can totally see him being way into it. It would have been an exceptionally high quality book, but I digress. What matters now is what we know for sure is going to happen in the future. The future? In the near future after 2 more cycles, things are going to change around here. In 2 more cycles, Master will arrive from Chaldea and shake things up on Hawaltria in a major fashion. All manner of abnormalities will break out, and discontent with the Normalization Committee will reach a fever pitch. When it does, that will be the time for rebellion, a time when a great battle between normals and rebels will begin in earnest. Whoa, how can you be so sure about that? You're talking like you've already seen it happen. That's it. You're definitely up to something, aren't you? Alright, it's Clarent time. Wait, I'm not going to cause any trouble myself. This is just a prediction for the future derived from highly advanced calculations. I could explain how I arrived at it, including the formulas I use, but doing so would take about 10 hours. Yeah, don't bother. Long story short is you're making a prophecy, yay? If there's one thing history's shown, it's that nothing good ever comes of getting mixed up with prophecies. So you still don't believe me? Fine then, how about just a provisional contract for now? Join Clothier's and you won't have to do a thing to help. If you ever feel like it won't benefit you, you can leave at any time for any reason. Yeah, alright. I guess I could go along with that. However, no harm shall come to this hotel, understand? Of course, believe me, I have no desire to spend this vacation without a roof over my head either. Oh, one last thing. As the leader of the future rebel army, would you mind if we used your name to represent our club? Our original representative is all but useless right now, you see. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, but don't tell Boomsprout about this, yeah? I don't need him knowing I'm working a side job. Understood, then we have a deal. I hope you'll look forward to the time when my predictions are proven right. And now, that time has come. Wouldn't you agree, Mordred? Man, it's freaking scary how far ahead you foresee things. Alright, fine. I'll believe you from now on. Wonderful. Now, Clothiers can officially begin working on our Mordred cosplay photo collection. Moriarty, can I ask you something? By all means. Are you sure Mordred will qualify for the committee's specified Artoria genre? Of course, remember what Yarando said about qualifying for Artoria? Artoria's just so great, especially her face. She's pure, upright, bold, and daring all at once. She may seem timid and demure, but she has the heart of a lion. She has all the cherubic innocence of a young woman and the beauty of a young man. She has slender, hard-working shoulders and competitive, unyielding eyes. And now, let's see if we can't get that essence of what it means to be Artoria from those words, shall we? First, there's bold and daring. The heart of a lion. Competitive. Hell yeah, I hate losing so much I don't even admit it when I have. You see, if Mordred doesn't qualify for Artoria genre, then no one does. I ain't actually Artoria though, but as her heir, I guess I am kind of the same thing. I think I'm starting to see what all those stories I heard about Mordred were talking about. Okay, but are you really sure about this? You think the Knight of Rebellion would be disqualified automatically, no matter how much they might look alike? I'm sure. I was concerned about that as well, but to my surprise, my proposal was accepted without any pushback. Well, I suppose the committee head looked less than pleased, but the chairperson agreed right away. At any rate, now that that's settled, I'm going to take Mordred to Clothier's workspace. You and your compatriots should come too, Master. I'd like to introduce you to the rest of our crazy cool members. Give me the bell. Is there only just one bell? This is Miss Crane's atelier. She made this workspace for us with her magecraft. She said it's best to have it look familiar. Everyone, stop what you're doing for a moment. Master and his friends are paying us a visit. Oh, hello there. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, come on in. So we got not just Mash, but Tab and Artoria Caster too? That's great. The more the merrier. I had a feeling I might see you two here, given what your club is called. What is that obvious? Yes, I used to be this club's representative. Oh, and this is our other member. What? Master, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Vlad. I didn't know you were interested in things like Servant Fest. Indeed, it just goes to show no one ever knows what fate has in store. Our original plan was to make a cosplay photo collection featuring Count Vlad. We were going to make all kinds of dashing contemporary suits and have him model them for us in his own inimitable style. It would have made an amazing book. But then we were told anything that wasn't Artoria related was off limits, and that was that. I don't know who this AAA person leading the normalization committee is, but they're way overstepping if you ask me. I see, so that's why a club made up of so many goody two-shoes like yourselves decided to join the Anti-Servant Alliance despite their lack of motivation. Anti-Servant Fest Alliance? What's that? Huh? I mean, you are boycotting Servant Fest along with Blackbeard and John Alter's group, right? We are? That does sound like fun, but I had no idea about it. Did you, Crane? No, this is the first time hearing of it as well. Okay, so it's not just me. I mean, we have just been working in here all this time, but still. Anyway, we've been making a whole bunch of cosplay outfits here for all the regular attendees. For the attendees? It was my idea. I simply could not let these two spend the summer squandering their talent and passion. So I talked to some people I believe would be interested and asked them if they would like to enjoy Servant Fest wearing some of the finest outfits ever created. You're far too kind, Count Vlad. I can't even begin to tell you how deeply moved I am. Crane's always coming up with outfit ideas whenever she sees people around Chaldea. So now, we're gonna make those outfits into cosplay and give them away as presents. Thanks to Count Vlad, we were all set to make outfits for many different servants, like Charlemagne. So, we've been holed up in here ever since making clothes and having the time of our lives. And I'm afraid I really don't know anything about this Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. I see. Looks like they've been completely cleared of suspicion then. Must be nice to be a proper human history fairy with such a pure heart. How about you, Moriarty? I trust you haven't been sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Of course not. I've returned with good news. Everyone, Gothiers is now ready to resume operations. Our goal is to achieve victory in a doujin battle with the Servant Fest Normalization Committee. And we're going to do so by making an Artoria cosplay photo collection with our new model. Ah, Moriarty, that's very kind of you and I truly appreciate it. But we're perfectly satisfied. Making outfits alongside my closest friends is already more than I could ask for. So I'm already greatly enjoying Servant Fest even without creating the kind of doujin I've dreamed of. That's very modest of you, Miss Crane. I would expect nothing less. But while you may be okay with that, I am not. So I'm going ahead with this project no matter what. I want to prove that my organizational theories are correct, and I'm going to do so by leading all of you towards completing a doujin. Besides, I have a feeling seeing our new model will change your mind. Come on in, Mordred. You got it. Whoa. Hey, Crane. Eep, your face. It's So close. Mordred just pinned Miss Crane against the wall. Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Make me some clothes. Now you're whispering in my ear. Am I dreaming? Non, c'est la réalité. Okay. Gladly. That what you wanted, Moriarty, when you said to pin her against the wall? You didn't want me to knock her through it or anything, right? Not at all. Well done, Mordred. Everything from your speed, your angle, to your choice of target was absolutely perfect. Gotcha. Alright, no more thinking for me. That should have convinced Miss Crane about how you have a trot. Huh? Wow. Your hair, your eyes, your skin, it's all beautiful. What a find. This is love at first sight. I definitely want to make clothes for you. Okay, I got it. Now, get off my head already. Our tailors have had their moral buoyed. How wonderful. What about you, Count Vlad? Will you continue to lend us your support as well? Of course, if anything, I have been waiting for a time such as this. I need you to be a devious, cunning man, so I was also certain you would come up with an idea. I suppose I'll take that as a sign of trust in my capabilities. As for me, I too had every faith that you would keep Miss Crane and Habitat motivated in my absence. It would seem that inadvertently we have been acting in concert. Alright, now that all of our members are on board, it's time to finally get to work. Well, Master, as you can see, this is where Clothiers currently stands. We have refined technique, endless passion, and me overseeing every phase of the project. Everyone, rest assured that our success is all but guaranteed. I swear, my perfect calculations never fail to amaze even me. And so, Bad Moriarty, extremely confident in his club's chances, declared a preemptive victory. But no one foresaw the predicament they would find themselves in several days later. Just one. Alright, so all these. Let's see how this goes. Does that mean there's story behind everything? Oh god, good. Oh good, got me another bell.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。
Yeah, let's continue her. Wait, do I not have enough? Is that what that was? Oh
今
god.
の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べて。
Hey, but I get more bells.
充填だ。
Fuck yeah. Several days into Clothier's restart. Of all the clubs in the Alliance, Clothier is the most wholesome, the most motivated, and the one with the most thought-out plan. But we haven't checked in on them in a while. I wonder how they're doing now. Moriarty did seem very confident the last time we talked. Yeah, it almost made me feel like he was tempting fate a little. Anyway, only one way to find out. Knock knock. Yo, Crane, got another thread refill for you. Here you are, Crane. I've completed the 3 embroidery pieces you requested. Très bien. You both been so helpful. And here are the newly woven chambray and satin pieces, along with willow for dyeing if you need it. Whoa, it's chaotic, but I can feel the passion from here. Hey, Habby, what were the materials you need me to get again? Hang on, let me just finish up this what? Never mind, me. I can handle this on my own. Go on and help Mordred. Yes, Lord Vlad, I'll leave it to you then. Wow, there's so much going on here, I hardly know where to look. Oh, hello everyone. I'd like to offer you some tea. But I'm afraid I have my hands completely full. How's it going? Well, it's going absolutely wonderfully. I've never felt so continuously inspired to create. Okay, Mordred, here's the next list of materials we need. Got it. Back in a flash. See you later, Mordred, our shining king of cosplayers. King of cosplayers, huh? Hell yeah. Alright, time for me to get back to work too. Oh yes, we can do this. After all, there's nothing we want to be doing more right now. Well, I can tell you're all very passionate about your respective roles and that you're very excited about this project. But I don't see an actual book anywhere. Good point. All I can see are clothes. Aside from that... What? Ah! Moriarty-senpai. Moriarty appears to just be hanging on by a thread. He's so burnt out he's turned white. None. The schedule. Chloe will be ruthlessly checking in soon. Must report, contact, and consult. What? That's strange. My calculations are off? Moriarty, are you okay? Gas. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I think I lost consciousness there for a moment. How are the... I see. They're all still hard at work. I don't understand. Where did I miscalculate? Everything should have been perfect. My schedule was supposed to be a thing of a beauty. How could I let this happen? Now, I'm no better than the kind of idiot who claims they're 99.9% certain to win. Please calm down, Moriarty. Can you tell us what happened here? Well, I hate to admit it, but my schedule was a bust. Clothier's doujin plans have ended in abject failure. You want to know what happened? Very well. I'll tell you how we became intoxicated with our dreams and how those very dreams ultimately led to our downfall. And flashback. Maybe he's not doing as bad as we thought. Oh god, another flashback? The hell. At this point, I'm gonna be reading until Melusine comes out. Oh, he wasn't kidding about the flashback, huh? Isn't this exciting, Happy Cat? I can't wait. You said it, Crane. I can't stop dreaming of all the possibilities. Man, it's been ages since I got an outfit tailored. Oh, but don't make me anything too cutesy or frilly. Got it? I only do that if it's something really special. Don't worry, we're well aware. I promise, we'll make you shine in a whole new light with exactly the kind of clothes you ask us to make. Oh yes, that reminds me. We won't be making any outfits from scratch for this object. Huh? We simply don't have enough time. Whatever new outfits you make, I'd like you to do so using your existing assets. You both already have an abundance of clothes to choose from in your own prospective wardrobes, do you not? Oh yes, very much so. Some of my customers prefer casual pret-a-porter outfits rather than custom-made ones after all. Yeah, whenever me and Crane have a spare moment, we usually use that time to make new outfits, so we have tons now. Excellent. Then we'll sift through those outfits to find ones that will be a good match for Mordred and adjust them as necessary. That should help us save a great deal of time compared to making brand new clothes. Which is good, as our time is limited, given we must also take and edit photos, assemble them into a book, and then print in sufficient quantities. I see, that does make sense. Alright, we'll do that. In that case, we'd better go fetch those wardrobes from Chaldea. We'd got a whole bunch after all. Then you'll need help. Allow me to assist. You sure? Thanks, Your Highness. Honestly, I wasn't sure how I was gonna carry them all here by myself. If there's gonna be a bunch of hard labor involved, I'll help too. It ought to be a good workout. That's the last one. Man, I didn't think carrying clothes would be a big deal, but they're pretty heavy when you have enough of them. You guys made all these yourselves? Yep, sure did. I'd spin thread out of Miss Crane's feathers, then she'd weave that thread into cloth and turn it into clothes. And after keeping that up for a while, we ended up with a small mountain of them. Nice, alright, I'm gonna wear the shit out of these outfits. Okay, let's get this fitting session started. Huh? I've never worn so many different outfits in one day before. I guess this cosplay stuff ain't all bad. Good thing. Good. Things are turning out just like I thought they would. Come on, keep them coming. I'll rock whatever you throw at me. Oh, just don't give me anything real fluffy or dainty. I've got to look badass first and foremost. Hey, Crane, don't you think Mordred's... Oh yes, Happy Cat, Mordred is just... picture perfect. Such gallant ferocity, such youthful menace. Your every move, every gesture throws my heart into utter turmoil. You are my inspiration, my star. Your light is simply dazzling. Ah, mon amour, mon amour. Ah, no matter how far I delve, my reverence for you only deepens. Eternity, the point where the sun... Are you glad you took me up on my invitation now? Yeah, this is fun. Although it is a little, what's wrong? I guess it just feels kinda anticlimactic, like I don't really feel like I'm fighting anyone this way. I see, so you wish to feel like you're fighting. What's up, Lord Vlad? Mordred's statement just gave me an idea. Give me a moment, I'll be back soon. Oh yeah? Well, I guess that's okay. Right now, we're still just trying out an outfits. I'm sure this will feel real to you soon enough. Happy Cat, I've just been hit with inspiration again. You too? I know what you mean. There's just something motivating about this. What are you two talking about? Have you seen how brightly Mordred shines with ready-to-wear outfits? So then, if we were to tailor new outfits for her, just think how wonderful that would be. Whoa, let's not do anything hasty. Please, listen to me. We have no time to spare. I mean it. None whatsoever. I'll even say it in French. No time to spare. Wait, that was still English, wasn't it? It seems this is throwing me for more of a loop than I realized. So we can't make new outfits? I understand how you feel. I think it's wonderful how you have so much desire to create. But if we fail, it will all be for naught. Right now, we really need to focus on choosing the outfits we're going to photograph and reworking them as necessary. Oh, yes, you're right. This is no time for a tailor to be filtering, is it? I understand. I'm back. Now, take a look at this embroidery. Ooh, it's a lion. What gorgeous stitching, what brilliant use of color. This is a lion rampant. Wow, these threads are actually trembling with joy. Did you make this yourself, Lord Vlad? Only to pass the time. Fortunately, there is no end of needle and thread to be found in this environment. Wow, that's awesome. I can't believe you drew all this with just thread. This is some good shit. You like it, Mordred? Then take it. It's yours. You sure? Mordred, young lion of treachery, you were the model for this very creature. It was your youthful soul that inspired me to create it. Damn, seriously? Well, okay then. Woo! Hang on. What are y'all talking about? Cloth weaving crane. Yes. Thread spinning fairy. Yeah. I wish to support your creative desires. Why not follow our passion where it leads, even if it should take us right to the edge of our precipice? You mean I, too, am in favor of creating new outfits for Mordred. All right. Haha, hold it right there. You do understand the time constraints we're under, yes? I do. And you still want to do this? Are you mad? Yes, what of it? Oh, right, you are mad, aren't you? Hell yeah, now this is starting to feel like a fight. Can't wait to see what kind of treacherous outfits you come up with. Gladly. No, stop, we don't have time for this. I'm sorry, Moriarty, I truly am. But now that we've been given a request, we have to fulfill it. Ah, I'm so happy right now. I can feel the design ideas coming to me. Click, clack, whoosh, click, clack, whoosh. Well, no going back now. We're just gonna have to see this through. Sorry, Moriarty. Don't bother apologizing if you're just going to do it anyway. My plan, my schedule. It's going, Ari. Man, you've got it pretty rough, huh? And whose fault is that? I mean... Hello? Time shift. Yeah, I think of all the groups, this one's my favorite. It's cute. Alright, let's go. Continue. I want to level them up. And there you have it. I did my best to keep us up as long as I could, but I could only go so far. At some point, I completely ran out of steam and was reduced to a decorative object taking up space in the corner until you all showed up. It does sound like you've been through a lot. Yes, well, while that's certainly true, I don't begrudge anyone else in the club for the state of affairs. I should have accounted for the difficulties of managing temperamental artists in my original calculations. They are, in essence, chaos personified. That was a factor I failed to account for in my planning. I can picture Poincaré laughing at this, alongside that accursed old man. Gah. Just the thought of it ticks me off to no end. You know, when you get right down to it, maybe it was never possible to calculate this sort of thing to begin with. For that matter, maybe mathematics itself is completely unnecessary in this world. He really has been through the ringer. I can see everyone else is still making clothes at breakneck speed, but yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to finish on time. Yes, that's going to be difficult right now. They're working hard without a clear goal in sight. Mordred ended up completely entrancing our two seamstresses without meaning to. It is apparently something about their distinctive form of charisma that enables, perhaps, a desire to cheer such a person on. But as a result, Miss Crane and Habitat have completely lost themselves in their tailoring efforts. Yep, I knew it. It was a bad idea to tempt fate by saying someone like my calculations are perfect. Oh, stuff it. Anyway, I'm still surprised Vlad went along with this too, yet another factor I utterly failed to account for. Perhaps he has some connection to Mordred I was unaware of. Come to think of it, I remember now that he had a younger brother when he was still alive. Radu III, yes, they grew up together as children, but went on to wage war against each other as adults. Well, I suppose there's no point mulling over why a berserker does anything. It's not like there's any way to stop them. So we won't be able to stop them easily then. I can't say they didn't bring this on themselves, but it still seems like a waste to come this far and not have a book to show for it. Let's try to come up with a plan. Good idea. We still have time before Servant Fest is supposed to begin. How can we help them course correct from here? Moriarty? Course correct? Well, I doubt they listen to anything an outsider has to say at this point. The only one who would have a hope of getting through them is Mordred. Mo? Yes, currently Miss Crane and Habitat are so focused on the night that they would surely tie themselves into knots if it would please them. In which case, they would likely go in whatever direction Mordred specified. Of course, I have no idea what direction that might be at this point. I wonder if there's a good idea we just haven't thought of yet. Maybe we should start by thinking about what they're into. Well, I'd say Habitat is definitely into bridal gowns. Vlad is into embroidery and Miss Crane is a die-hard idol stan. From that perspective, Mordred seems like the only one who doesn't fit in. Bridal gowns and embroidery both boil down to an appreciation for beautiful clothes, right? And outfits are a big part of idol culture, so the connection there is obvious. What are you doing? There's dogs. Hang on. Idols? Senpai, did you just think of something? I think I might know just the expert to talk to. Oh. That idol. Oh, hey there. I'm the expert. What? Merlin? Proper human history, Merlin? That's right. Tab here all but begged me to help. While I was a little hesitant to come all the way to an island resort just to wax eloquent on idols, I can't say no to my hard-working master. So here I am, Mr. Tropical, ready to offer advice. It sounds like this latest impossible challenge involves making Mordred into an idol. Right, if it works, they should be able to finish their doujin in time. I don't suppose you have any ideas. Well, if I were in your shoes... Me? An idol? No freaking way. Oh, you're no fun. You want me to wear a frilly dress and slap a fake smile on my face? Are you out of your mind? I could throw in a flower crown too, if that would help. I got a better idea. How about I make a crown out of your hair by ripping it off from your scalp instead? No means no, ass face. What are you thinking, mage? You can't dress up our young lion like some sort of tame kitten. Wow, he seems really fired up about this. I think we may be working off different definitions of idol here. You don't have to dance around with a fake smile to be one. Isn't that right, Miss Crane? Yes, of course. One of the great things about idols is how varied they are. Would you mind giving a brief explanation? My pleasure. The concept of idols begins with the great emphasis on brief, please. Oh, right. I dejected. Okay, I'll do my best. Mordred, you and I are both servants, yes? Yeah. Then would you say you and I are similar? Hell no, we're practically a different species. Well, there you go. Just like servants, idols are nothing more than a category, and a wide-spanning one at that. Indeed, there are countless ways to be an idol. Some do wear cute outfits and smile all the time, yes, but others are dark and gothic and full of melancholy. Just as every saber wields a different sword, or no two casters chant the same spells. There are as many ways to be an idol as there are idols themselves. Show me 100 idols and I'll show you 100 of the brightest stars in the sky. To be an idol is to be an invincible, unstoppable force of nature. Okay, I got it. Now back the hell off, would ya? Be that as it may, even if Mordred were to agree, I still fail to see what we would hope to gain by making them into an idol now. Moriarty? Good grief, fine, I'll explain this part. Making Mordred an idol will give our book the conceptual direction it's currently missing. Back when the plan was to make a book about you, Vlad, our concept was to show you wearing suits, yes? Right now, the three of you are making outfits based solely on whatever whims happens to cross your minds. But if Mordred were to become an idol with the specific traits that entails, that would instantly narrow down what sort of outfits you'd need for the book, no? I see, yes, that's very true. Once a stage persona is chosen, clothing will practically design itself. Of course they would. I came up with the idea and I've been producing idols since before the internet was even a thing. So what? The book will get done on time as long as I give being an idol a shot? At the very least, the odds wouldn't be zero. Alright, let's say I do this. I still got no freaking clue what kind of idol I'd be. You got any ideas there, Moriarty? I may not know much about idols, but I do have a fairly good grasp on who you are. You are a hopeless, defiant rebel, a misfit who refuses to be confined to any one box. This is your nature. So you're picking a fight with me now? Fine, bring it. I'll take you on with my sword or my fist, your choice. I was just telling you like it is. And your reaction right there proves my point. If you were to become an idol, this would be your persona. I don't know. Would that even fly as an idol? I don't know. But I do know that pretending to be someone you're not won't get us anywhere. You can do this. Idols are all about inspiring people to dream. You can be an out-of-control problem child and still do that. Miss Crane said it herself, right? As long as you shine bright, then you're an idol, no matter what kind of person you are. Just look at your fellow club members. They're already entranced with you. Oh yes, very much so. There you have it, straight from the expert's mouth. You can indeed be an idol while staying true to yourself. And that means your outfits can be fully in line with your own taste. Now, what sort of outfits do you want to wear, Mordred? My impression would be for clothes that are easy to move around and during personal time. Where's the fun in wearing ordinary clothes? You got to wear something that'll inspire the fans. For example, a long dress that flaps around in big billowing waves. Are you nuts? Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. There's no fucking way I'm wearing a skirt. What if you wore spats or the like underneath? Oh. I like the way you think, Merlin. Sounds like a promising suggestion for Mordred's new style. Hey, Crane. Can you make an idol outfit like that looks, you know, badass instead of cute? Absolutely. I can see it now. Your valiant figure adorned in an elegant, beautiful outfit. That's good. Je vois. I have an idea for how to present your charm in idol form. I see, alright. Let's give this a shot. Then it's decided our book will be a photo collection of Mordred as a fictional idol, to capture both their unique beauty and inherent nobility. What do you think, Count Vlad? I have no objections. Indeed, I like to see this book myself. And most importantly, it has Miss Crane and Habitat excited and raring to go to work. Yes, definitely. That's a relief. Alright, I'll leave you to it and be on my way. Good luck. The hell you think you're going? You started this, so you damn well better stick around to the end. Huh? This book won't get finished without you, Moriarty. I suppose you have a point. I may very well have trouble falling asleep if I were to abandon this project halfway through. Alright, fine. Now that we have a clear direction, I may as well stick around to the end. If you're going to put ourselves through hell, I'll be there to accompany you. Thank you so much. Miss Crane, I'm trusting you to come up with Mordred's idol backstory. Once you do, I'll use it as my basis for the captions I'll write for each photo. Understood. I'll put together the very best story I can. Elan Vital. I've actually got to go to the hotel out west soon, but I'll stick around a little longer until the book's done. Thanks for doing the same, Moriarty. Very well. But I'm warning you now, this will be my one and only Dojin excursion. Having said that, I will make sure to do my job perfectly, or my name isn't James Moriarty. Alright, here's where the real battle begins. Let's go, everyone! I thought we were fighting someone. Yeah. Alright. Guest servants only? You know? Yeah, we'll do that. But she switches with the back of the line, not like... So I have to do this instead. Oh, but I have Kuro, actually. Hold up. Actually, fuck it. We'll see how this works. I don't even know who I'm fighting that's an assassin. From Deadline with love, oh my god. Alright, let's see.
言い訳じゃなくて原稿ください。悪い作家は意味が要件は分かってますよね。
魔術師ども
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
春の鼓動はこのように
好みのお色は何かしら。着飾ってこそ人生命を紡いで仕立てましょう。
Mm-hmm.
話しましょう。へい、逃がさないわよ。
強襲強風
Hmm.
決戦術式小ゼリアンはここまでです。
みんな位置について
報いましょう。はい、もちろん。
Yeah.
失礼いたします。あがないの雨よ。スプライトノッカー。
Oh shit, I didn't see battle 2 of 3. What the fuck? Alright. Who does Miss Crane change with though?
仰せのままに仕立てます。アトリエ
Actually, let's
あっちだね
仰せのままに仕立てましょう。
let's do this.
そこだクラッ
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ、旅路の果てにきっと
行くよマッハ
Oh, cool. So it switches. What the? Damn it.
この輝きは夏の超眩しい。この輝きは夏の躍動。夏を制するのは私って方。
Hmm.
そういうことだし。
着実に
夏をなんだって。
スキアリエヘウーシ
開いた。そっちなんだ。
カ優しい雨だけではありませんよ。
できた。おとなしく聞いていて。
理想の
No,
国、
go away.
理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
それじゃあマスター行こう。花火、キャンプにプール、かき氷だって食べたいし。
Bond level up. Yeah.
インフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つ。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はリソースの獲得、励んでいるようですね。
Brain curry. Let's continue this. No battles story. Hmm. Can it already be evening? Yeah, we might not have thought this all the way through. Your plan was just to bring them refreshments and do errands, but they can't really stop themselves from asking your advice. So, now you're working 5 times as hard as at the last Servant Fest. It's too much for one person. And then there's a singularity investigation BB asked you to handle on top of all that. I'll focus on that for a while, so you just focus on helping the Alliance tab. Whoever the singularity thief may be, my intuition is telling me we'll also need to make sure Seventh Fest succeeds in order to close this case. I'm okay. If I just work nights without sleeping, then I overhauled the whole thing. Looks like it's finally my time to shine. There we go. It just cracked our doors locked like it was nothing. Who goes there? Hi, Master. My other business is all taken care of, so I'm back. Oh, Mash, you're here too? Hi. It's me, Chloe. I came here with Master to help solve this case. I see, and you said this other business of yours is all taken care of now. Just so you know, it's a very, very long story. Oh god. This already is a long story. Someone's at the door, Elliot. Did you order room service or something? Maybe it's the housekeeper. Coming. Oh, Chloe, wow, you're already here? How did you find our room? I thought you were going to text us when you arrived. What kind of response is that? What do you have there? Oh god, this dog. Go outside. Let me take these dogs out. Give me one. And I'll be right back. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. See? Well, I guess it's partly my fault for not meeting up with you as soon as I got here, but still. Anyway, to answer your question, I got your room number from Jekyll. Aloha, and aloha to you too, Miyu. Yo! Aloha, Chloe. I'm glad you're here. I'm jealous that you and Ilya both have swimsuit spirit origins now since I still don't, but I won't let it affect our friendship. Oh, right? Anyway, we were just about to go on a Jeep tour. Want to come with us? A Jeep tour? like the kind we see in filming locations? You bet I'll come. But first, I need to take a look at your current draft. Don't worry. I didn't forget how we agreed you two would work on our book in Little Hawa while I gather reference material. So we could make sure to participate in Servant Fest this year. I also know that this island is now called Hawaltria and that it's been weeks since you first got here. So you gotta be done with the draft by now. I know we originally agreed on 32 pages, but knowing you two, I wouldn't be surprised if you're up to 120 by now. Right, I guess we might maybe discuss something like that. But you know, traveling is always unpredictable and there's so many fun things to do in the tropics. So it's very, very hard for me to say this, but... Oh no, every air to bone in my body's telling me bad news is coming. Ilya, don't tell me you haven't even started inking it yet. That's right. Here. This is our script outline. It's like a list of all the recommended shops in Hawtria or something like that. Script outline? It's even worse than I imagined. Let me see your desk. Okay, good. Everything's in place for drawing, but... You still haven't drafted a single page. What the hell were you doing all this time? You too, Miyu. I knew Ilya couldn't possibly resist temptation if left on her own. That's why I had you go with her. Huh? What could be more important than enjoying a vacation with her? Also, I only do background art, so without a rough draft, there was nothing I could do. Ahaha, after the first reset, we thought we had time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And before we knew it, it was today. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll take this seriously just as soon as the next reset happens. So please, let us go on this Jeep tour today. You two are absolutely unbelievable. Did all those strawberry parfaits just rot your brains or something? Ilya, grab your notebook and sit right here. Miyu, go make us some tea. Forget about the Jeep tour. I'm going to be going over our next steps, excruciating detail for the rest of the day. Well, really, who can blame them? So, you put Miyu and Ilya under house arrest. They both seemed genuinely sorry, so no, I wasn't quite that hard on them. All I did was calmly, realistically, and only slightly superhumanly go over what they could accomplish in 3 days. So we're all set there. They both agreed to my proposed schedule and everything. So leave it to me to manage the schedule and oversee production for our artist. Really, that's the whole reason I came along in the first place. Are you sure we can lean on you like that? Of course, I won't be able to help with your investigation, but I'll do whatever I can to help on this end. Good luck, Tab. There's a lot of strange things happening on this island right now. Oh, but that can't unlock until... Unlock by obtaining 3 dojin. Okay. So... I can farm now? For material. I need to farm for this thing. Briny curry. Is that here though? No. That's not the highest one, right? I mean, that has the... Waikiki Street? No, it has to be this one. Alright. We farm! I think I was 3-turning with all this. Who drops the brainy curry? Farming streak for sure. Finally made it to it. Been doing nothing but reading. The thing is, should I just do a classic ass like clear? Let's see how this goes. Yes, W reading. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of reading, but I have enjoyed it.
第2第3ホール
Chickens
展開アルトリア
よく分かってますよね。編集者の獣。言い訳じゃなくて原稿ください。
春の鼓動はこのように
Let's see.
あっちだね
Well, I won't clear.
手を
Let's see how
動か
she
して手を
does.
動かして
Get baby, come on.
逃がさ
Wanna
ない
get
わ
up here?
よ。
Get up, come on.
限界超えていきましょう。終戦。諦めなかった者にのみ勝利の女神は微笑む。
Get up.
あいた
No? Okay, fine.
小競り合いはここまでです。決戦術式。
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ
固く着実
誇り
に。
にかけてだと
はい、
思った
下がっているように。もちろん。そこだ。あがないの雨よ。
Excuse me.
優しい。
あっちだね
確実に。理想の国、理想の王。
Hello? Okay.
白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
要請接続ファイナリティだと思った
固く着実に。
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープウィル・キャメロットマッチョーエスター先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Hello? Oh my god, I bet you someone's trying to call me right now. Let's see. Or maybe just reload. I'll be right back. Hey, that's not your food. Right. Refresh. Let's see if this works now. It literally just froze. I think I've been streaming too long. My phone started overheating or some shit. Wait a minute. Did it complete that mission? Let's find out. Let's claim distance we're here.
海の日というと、日本では祝日としての認識達成で達成感が失われないよう。
We back. We're back. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have it. Oh wait, well, I was farming. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, let's just refill this. Alright. If it's sabers, who would I use? Should I just freaking just do the Koyan thing? 90 plus node, sure. We'll call it that. We'll just Melusine it. You know what? Melusine be perfect here because she just fucking goes. She'll just go off. Alright, where's Oberon? Let's put all the event bonus. This has tropical nuts. That's AP. I guess those are the AP bucks I need the most of. Let's put you. Yeah. And then where's Smash? Yeah, perfect. Wait. Before I go. Alright. Farming.
殲滅戦に行こう。頭部は残す。
そのようにイノベーション始め
この話は汚したくない。この場所が一番の心臓を。この名はアルビオ。
Let's see if the frame rate's back.
最後の竜。
This was fucking up for a minute.
ジョフロワからフロモンへ時を示せユケイタイト。完全配列よろしく。完全配列よろしく。
当然切り落とすけどちゃんと命令して。この名はアルビオ。境界を開く最後の竜。
ジョフロワからフロモンへ時を示せユケイタイト。
万有だ。ヘドが出る。行こう。さあ。
いいよ、ほら早く。この宇
隠す
宙
なよ
の一番の心臓を。飛びなさい、彼方の空へ。
お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。
これで。
It drops that, these. Wait, do I not get? I don't think I'm getting the brainy sticks I need. Hold up. Brainy curry, not brainy sticks. I think I need to just progress to the story. But hold up. Let's do this.
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。どん。本能のエナドリ、いい
Nice. Oh, what the?
でもエナジードリンクの飲みすぎには気をつけないとね。
I guess we're gonna have to do all of them anyway, so let me try to unlock, see how far I get.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べ
本能のエナドリいいじゃない。なーにジンジンくる。おでもエナジードリンクの作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れです。
今の進行状況
All the
はこんな感じ
stories.
かな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
Well, this is no battles. Let's see how they're doing. Ah, that's how I feel. Let's table this one too. You know, you come up with over 100 character designs at this point, right? You really need to make a decision. Yeah, you're right. I thought narrowing our choices down might make it easier, but even doing that is turning out to be a hell of a tough job. Yeah, there's so many possibilities now that I can't even tell what a good heroine looks like anymore. I guess just combining up with ideas isn't enough. Man, there's so much more to editing than I realized. Like they say, too many cooks spoil the broth. That's very wise, Eliza. That still leaves the question of what we're actually going to do though. Should we put this up to a vote? I'm not sure that'd help, since we've already pretty divided. Oh wait, what if we took a survey? Maybe we could ask people to vote on which type of autoria they'd like to see in a rom-com. We wouldn't have to limit it to just servants or master either. We could ask the humans and fairies in this singularity too. Analyzing the market to learn what people are looking for is a perfectly legitimate tool for an artist. A survey, huh? I like it. If we can't decide for ourselves, maybe crowdsourcing is the way to go. It'd be one thing if we knew what we wanted to make, but we don't. Yes, I suppose so. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so... What does everyone else think? I think it's up to you, Huyanzo. We're just here to help out however we can. Ellie? Alright, let's try taking a survey. Well, help too. That would be great, thank you. Understood, then let's figure out what we want to ask. Alright, it's time for the rebel club Yorishuka Mount Liang to mobilize. Let's do this, master. Right on. Come take a survey. You'd be doing us a big favor if you answered our questions. Okay, let's see. Which of these artorials do I think is cutest? Okay. Maybe this one. This one, I guess. This one, no question. Okay, we've got the survey results. It looks like the vote is pretty divided. Now, what do we do? Oh man, you're right. Yeah, it looks like opinions are split right down the middle. First and second place have almost the same amount of votes. Still, if we're going to choose one hero from this list, I feel like I'm right on the verge of an idea. Come on, Master, you really can't think of anyone? Your indecisiveness is one of my favorite things about you. Exactly. For example, you'd never be able to choose just one of us, right? Huh? You'd have no problem making that choice? Oh, come on, that can't be right. Stop, don't be like that. You're supposed to agonize over this decision. Yeah, everyone knows that in these kinds of situations, the protagonist is supposed to end up choosing everyone because they can't pick just one. So, don't you dare choose. Okay, leave it a comma. Do we have to pick just one? Huh? What do you mean? Let's just choose all of them. All of them? Hi, it's me, Eliza, 9-tattooed dragon. I know this is kind of sudden, but I'm gonna narrate the next part. What? Thanks to Leader's super innovative idea to just choose all of them, our doujin is finally beginning to take shape. Alright, we're gonna take some pictures to use for reference. We brought plenty of different outfits for you to wear too. Thanks for helping us out. I still don't like it, but I guess this is all part of the job. Oh, and Huanzhou all wants you to pose appropriately in each outfit since those are a big part of the characters. Let's see, for this one, we want you to pretend to be a tsundere childhood friend. Who really means it when she says things like, I don't like you at all. Is that a good idea? Will people actually like a character like that? Master said, don't worry, as long as we take enough shots, we're sure to hit our target. Yikes, I've never seen someone so confident about leaving things up to fate before. Well, we do have plenty of shots to take, so let's keep going. Okay, I'm done with my guest inks. Man, it's really submerizing seeing the same character drawn differently by a different artist. This has been really educational for me too. Arigato. Anyway, here's my take on Princessy Otaku Artoria, complete with glasses. I think it came out pretty good, no? I found this very educational too, just like Batty. Although, can I say something? Don't you think it's creepy the way this Artoria sneaks into the protagonist's bed to gaze at their face while they're asleep just because of how much she loves them? Is that really heroic behavior? Really? Lord Yan King, why are you holding a mirror up to me? Oh, you know, you just kind of seemed like you needed it. I've tried drawing an Artoria who gives everyone blessings of invincibility, whether they're friend or foe. That would make a heroine's life a lot harder, wouldn't it? Kind of, yeah. Thank goodness she doesn't really exist. I definitely wouldn't want an ally like that on my team, heroine or not. Did you have to be so blunt? Although, if I was the protagonist, I'd have to agree. Here, but weren't you exclusively a reader and not a creator? Of course I am. That's why I turned down your request at first, but then I can reproduce what I see accurately, but I can do no more than that. So I decided to accept this quest and make Blackbeard's dream come true. If the heroine of my dreams can be drawn with incredible talent like this, I'll gladly sell my soul to the devil. I'm good. Seems the devil doesn't want it. Oh, come on. Can't we work out a deal? How about 3,900 QP? QP, that's surprisingly restrained. Here's my finished draft. Oh wow, what an incredibly mechanically accurate illustration. Although I do wish her face was a little sexier. But I guess that's a lost cause. Don't hold me back, master. Alright, well that one I could keep going. Let's do that, maybe that'll complete. How far does it go? Alright, I ran out of items.
ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップ。
here we go. Back to the games. The Gamers Club. Well, why did you come see me today? We figured you'd be challenging yourself with something you've never done. Well, thank you for putting it so nicely. Still, the embarrassing truth is I actually do have experience with this sort of thing. As a man who's been surfing the open web a long time, there have certainly been occasions when I've thought to make a game or two of my own. Wow, I'm impressed. Did you use Magecraft to put them together? Magecraft? Why would I do that? That'd just make the game be done in an instant. Games are supposed to be made with blood, sweat, tears, and other various excretions. They're meant to be polished until they shine like your own soul. You can't just rely on some weird mysterious power. Magecraft is actually a pretty storied and demanding discipline in its own right. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that it's all about shortcuts and taking the easy way out, but oh well. I know what you want to say, Arcus, but let's keep it to ourselves and we'll be here all day. Yeah, besides, just like how he doesn't know Magecraft, I don't know the first thing about making games. Alright, time to show you a digital masterpiece I poured my heart into making. Take a look at this ROM. It's the tale of the lone king of knights. Oh, challenging a dangerous otherworldly land of fairies. Just keep throwing your lance. That's all you've got to do. Here, players can lose themselves in intense battles of items in Magecraft that are all about speed, elegance, and unique action mechanics. The sound effects are, of course, all sourced from FM radio. It's available only on PG-8801, and it's called Spirits and Skellies? The fuck? Well, I guess it's another solo Artoria game. Let's do this. Hmm.
行くぞ、ドンスタリー。突撃、強気ですね。やった、輝きよ、はっ、輝き、ここに。
Wait. He just... Alright, okay, sure. I thought I had more people to kill. Oh, of course you'd have invincible. Oh, cool, he died anyway.
行きます。行きます。やっ輝きよ、輝き、ここに。お疲れ様でした。終了ですね。
The fuck? Careful there. Pits are instant death. Okay, should be any moment now. I'm impressed you made it this far on your first playthrough. But now you'll need to really get good. Prepare to meet one of the game's most terrifying foes. Oh my god, the fuck. And here she is. This ultimate mid-boss dodges anything you throw at her with lightning speed and reflexes. She's all but synonymous with spirits and skellies. Blood Aurora. The fuck. Okay, Blackbeard. Aurora? No, Aurora. Her name's Blood Aurora. Spirits and skellies? I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the gaming classic Ghosten. Whoa, stop right there, Tomoe. Yeah, that's far enough. The important thing is it's technically an Artoria game. And now that we've tried it out, let's move on to the next one. Now, okay, I need items. Oh, this has no battles. Let's do that. No battles, no story? No story, no battles. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, we have this girl. Yes, let's start. Let's go with Bishonins. See what they are doing. Eek, look out! What's going on? Waikiki Street wasn't nearly this loud at last time we came. Oh my, are they attacking? Somehow I ended up coming with them. Hey look, there's something crazy going on in the front of that store. It almost looks like a riot. People are cursing each other out and everything. Don't these people realize they're disturbing the peace? What are they shouting about anyway? How dare you contradict my head canon? Trust in the Artoria verse? What? Does Mysterious Cat X count as an Artoria? Lion Saber is best saver. The fuck? I tried making a line up of all Cowlick Artorias. Haha. The series jumped the shark the moment X was introduced. Leave Mamatria alone. It's all Shiro's fault. Never mind that. Let's go Cuirassiering. Screw you, you ready Artoria troll. You're nothing but the next rider of the resistance. God, never mind. Damn, are they all going at each other that bad? Ugh, they spotted us. Okay. Bishonen. Good evening, master. And you are? Oh my, is that you, Lady X? Yes, it's me, Mysterious Idol Egg Alter, aka Lady X. I've actually been looking for you, Omichi, but right now we have a situation that needs to be contained. For me? Would you help us get things under control here? Got it. Let's go, Michi. Let's go, dog warriors. Okay, Pops. Gate Dog Warriors. I guess I just do all the guest servants. Yeah, we'll go with her. Back to the event grind. Let's do that. Hmm.
くわばらくわばらできてないとは言わせ言い訳じゃなくて原稿くだす悪い作家はいねが楽しく気楽にねおっとここでアクシデントみんな位置について
Hmm.
手を動かすよやばいやばいやばい早くここへ絵の矢のごとくマッチョーエスター決戦術式ほんの少し工夫をいっそバラから浮き取りしかくわばらくわばら冬の玉座春の希望対厄災大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装聖剣抜刀最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ
かっこいいので服を破かないでやめて
早くここへ絵の矢のご下がりおれアンニャモンニャ
Is Becken? Becken's AoE. I guess we're gonna find out.
知る者は今日もつ仁義霊智終身皇帝天に流れし奴の光これより心に勇みあり恵みは雨潤すぜ南宋里見八犬伝 早く確実にそっちなんだ隙あり魔女の一撃敵味方問わず傷の手当てを生きていれば違う運命も巡ってきます
Right, back. Alright, oh yeah, 0, no battles. So just story. Thanks for helping us put down that riot, everyone. Don't worry about it, Master. That was nothing. Though it was enough to work up an appetite. Anywho, what'd you want to see about us? Let me explain. Chloe suggested Master and I find you. She knew you'd be struggling with the sudden change in direction and asked if I would mind helping you. As for me, I only arrived here recently, but once I learned about the Artoria restriction, I thought I could be of some help as something of an Artoria face myself. Oh my, that's very kind of you to offer, but why were you looking for me in particular? Why? One word. Mochi. Between you, your handmaid Kusa Mochi, Warabi Mochi, and Ugoisi Mochi, you've treated me to countless yummy Japanese sweets in the time I've known you. So if there's anything I can do now to repay the favor, I'll gladly do it. That's great. Maybe you could do something similar for Tamamo and Emiya sometime too. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for a chance to repay them both. Alright, that makes sense. Then I take it you'll be joining Bishonen Lady Mysterious Idol X. Alter? Yes, if you'll have me. Absolutely, we are in your debt. You're part of Bishonen too, Super Bunyan. Would you be happy if I was, Tab? That depends on you. It's really your choice. Regardless of happening, you deserve to enjoy your summer as much as anyone else. I see. Employees? I'd be happy if you joined us. Williams? I meant what I said about you not having to stay if you don't want to, but I at least hope you do. Your berserker self and my other self may be very good friends who spend a lot of time together. But I haven't really had a chance to get to know you as my summer self. This seems like a great opportunity to change that. I'd love it if we would become better friends. Pops. I know. I'd like you to officially join us as well, Lady Super Bunyan. You have a talent for seeing the bigger picture. And as an author, of course I'd much rather make something that many people love instead of something suiting only my own taste. So even though it's going to be a lot of tedious work, would you be so kind as to lend Bishonen your aid? So, you want me to be your producer? Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. I'm a writer, not a business person after all. Just remember, I'm still the leader of this club. Oh, Pops. I'll do it. I'll be Bishonen's producer. Thanks, Bunyan. That's great. Being a producer is a hugely important job. Alright then. Let's get the first step of Operations Get X swimsuit underway. Oh, huh? Oh, oops. Sorry, I said the quiet part out loud. Please forget about that. I mean, when I say I really do want to pay you back, I'll have to be more careful. Well, at least it's good to have something to aspire to. Man, the little nods of like what's coming in the future, huh? Alright, am I finally stuck and I need to go grind? Yes. Wait, what's in the event shop? I got another mission.
Nice. Okay. What's this?
Gawain. Oberon. Lancelot. Y'all know I'm getting Lancelot first. Yeah. Kristen and Chloe Avenger. Serious mode. Can I get Oberons now? Yeah, let's do that one. And then... what is this anyway? Increase. Are these not drops? This is just like damage. This one does drops. Oh, this does all the drops. The fuck? I'd rather get these then. If I had enough items. That's fine, I'll worry about that later. Let's go back. First things first. Enhance, right?
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボ
There we go. Unlock wardrobe. No! Why do I need those? Damn it. Let's see. What's he need? Alright, well, at least I got his items, sure. I don't much care for his outfit, but you know what?
気軽に手を
The
振るのは
hell
やめて
kind
く
of
れないか
FA is that? I didn't know
こ
it
れ
was
で
like
も
that.
妖精国じゃ人気ナンバーワンの王様なんだ
That's fine though, whatever. We'll leave it.
妖精王オベロン今回はお忍びで参戦だあーでもサバネス
I know I'm sad I can't get Lancelot, but you know what? The items available in the shop, I'll just wait. You know what? Maybe I have enough to buy at least 4 more of those. Let's go check. Right? Is that how many I need? Hold up. Did I just waste away? Oh god, I need 5 of those octoplet things and then this thing. Hey. Let's go look.
我なが
Dad day. Why am I restrained from my husbando?
あれを集めてきたのね
Hmm.
ふーん人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ
This. Oh, perfect. I'll just grab those for now.
分かってます大事
And
に使いなさい地道
hold
な
up.
労
Let's go
働
to shop.
いらっしゃいマスターくん
And
カタロ
peer
グアイテム
presents.
交換だね
And
いいよそういうのも嫌いじゃないし
octuplets. I just need 3. Perfect. And then honestly, give me these. Hell
ま
yeah.
だ見ていく
Alright, now go enhance.
いや
Yep.
いらっしゃいだね
W, W.
地道
Unlock. Yeah. That's what I came for. Lancelot. Oh, this is his FA. And I thought I just had that as a freaking emote myself. That's so funny. This is where I could do
水
this.
着に着替えたとしても私のアロンダイトは変わらぬ切れ味を保っております
Yeah.
日焼けはまだらにならないよう気
Who
をつけ
thought
る
it was the
程
same? I did not know. That's so funny.
度泳ぐぞ
Strongest night of summer. Hell yeah, man. You're staying in that outfit too. Forever and ever.
我ながらいい調整だ
Alright, back to the game. Okay, where do I grind? At Waikiki, I guess? But this doesn't drop. The stupid. Is this the emotional stake? Where's the brainy? This thing. Brainy curry. Is there not another node? What's this? Community operation only on day 1. What do you mean only day 1? The fuck? I guess we have to farm that. Actually, do I want to Tonelico it with him? Let me find out. Can I do that? Hold on, I was doing this. But actually, I'll need... I need something like this. Remove you and put this here? Yeah. Right. Surely this works. Let's see.
いいでしょう優しいと受けたまわりましたほんの少し工夫をこの辺りがいいですねイノベーション始めますはい NSS サービスですもちろん指だけでも早く確実に
It's okay. Take my Tonelico for a spin.
最大展開楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝 輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。ほんの少し工夫を。そして万事完璧に固く着実に。水鏡最大展開。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。この辺りがいいですね。
うん、まあアイスは美味しい。
He looks so funny now.
暑いかい。我慢我慢。糖分補給糖分補給っと。
優しい固く着実に。理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
There are no one with curry drops. Hold on, let's find out. Nobody. Oh god. Whatever. I won't worry about that now. Now, I just wait until reset. Yes! I think that's what I'm about to do. I should just grind and then come back and do reset.
白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。優しく早く確実に。理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。 メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
泳ぐのはちょっとね。うん。まあアイスは
この辺りいい
美味しい
ですね。決算術式。手の指だけではなりませんね。理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。
Why does he scream like that?
ほら、なんとかなっただろう。水着でもやることは変わらないのさ。
Okay, let's see. Oh, off by 1 HP. Is this enough to get something next? Let's find out. Nope. I mean, this guy. I don't think I progressed their story.
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。どん。作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコール
Yeah,
テンション
oh man, I
アッ
gotta
プ
grind more.
だものね。
Maybe this one's no battles. Let's see what that does. Oh, nice.
漫画完成したって。早く見に行こう。
Maybe I'll get everyone there and then I'll do it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. All watchers, anyone currently here, thank you for watching and staying with me through the story. I will continue later. Hopefully, I'll be back on for Melusine tonight. And if not, then next time, right? Good luck, Messi. Good luck, everybody rolling on Ruler Melusine, all right? I'll catch y'all next. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, wait. I didn't go, right? No, I'm still here. Okay.